Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Today is a good Sunday racing time on the 24th of September 2017. The final race, the last leg, the last caboose for TSS 2017 to close out this season. That's right, this is Larry Boone, me, coming in for you live, commentating in English for you for TSS. Next door to me, we have the Thai version, of course, for the Thai fans and locals out there. And of course, all around the world, you can catch us on YouTube for the Thai channel as well, or the English channel, whichever you prefer. And of course, the commentators in the Thai booth are P. Luke Nam and P. John Ryder. We've got a few more minutes until the actual racing does begin. Before I start off, it was actually forecasted it was going to be raining like almost 100%. And when I woke up this morning, I looked at the clouds above me, and there wasn't a drop of rain, which is a good sign, but you never know. Things might change. Current humidity is down to 78%. Hello there. And also, track temperatures is kind of low right now, but this is the morning, 8:50 on the timer, 31.7 degrees Celsius. And outside air temp is going around at 27.5 degrees Celsius. So right now, what you're currently watching right now is the screen where the pit row is open. And you're doing the super production round number 8. This is their race to end their season for super production. And they're getting ready to come back to the starting line, trying to warm up their tires as much as possible. For pole position, you have the following lineup. Of course, Anusan is in car number 7. What you're looking at there is 88, the 88 car, the 88 machine. Yotsaran, Sansuk right there. He likes the number 8. And of course, the second in the grid will be Kamik, gone car number 9. Third place will be Grit. Fourth will be 19 car Detaton. Crew members are checking out tire temperatures, track temperatures, all the telemetry that needs to be informed for the crew and the managing guys down by the pit row. And there you go, the grid start as listed. Want to say thank you to all the sponsors out there. Of course, Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Federal, Boxer Racing, GS, Batteries, Furio from Bangchak, Susco, True Vision, and of course, the RAAT, Tourism Authority of Thailand, Motorsports Asia, and of course, the organizer, Racing Spirit. This is Sontaya Kun Plum. Here to wish good luck to all the drivers out there. Have a good run. Thailand Super Production Round 8 about to commence. They'll be going at it for 13 laps around Brick, BRIC, or Buriram United International Circuit. There's the 22 car, Maitri. Have to give props up to all the safety crew as well. They're just talking about safety crew. First to be sighted on the grid will be the idol now of the safety crew. Number 9, Kamik. Kamik is up front, top 3. He is in second position on the starting line. Of course, representing K45 Racing Team. I know that actually, the actual team. They are, like all the other teams, of course, they are very, very strict and very persistent to get everything dialed down perfectly for each of the cars. Of course, you're seeing the Y done by Grit for the Sing. Taeyin. Here's a Sunoco. Dechaton, RMI Racing Team by Sunoco, number 19. Aye, aye, sir. Triple 8. This is Namlab. Car number 10. Car number 10 is Taeyin Team Thailand. He's running for Class B, by the way. Of course, you're going to see two main classes, Class B and Class C. The 88 car, Yotsaran Sansuk from Taeyin Team Thailand. Sawadee krap. Pulsar. Jakrapandavi, Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. Jakrapandavi. Car number 33 for you in 7th position down by the starting line in Class B. There's a total of 17 cars on the grid. Most and all actually is actually Honda Cities and Jazz. But from the Honda division, Chayapon Yota. From the Mustang Racing Team. That was number 44. Here's another Lippo car, 45 machine. Pong. Lippo DK45 Racing Team. Trakun Tong. Thumbs up to him. And as you're seeing right now, the folks out there clearing the track, getting ready for the racing to actually start. Here's the Wax 1 machine. 14 Sirisak from Wax 1 Racing Project. Morin Racing. Car number 24, Citiron Prom Sombat from RMI Racing Team by Sunoco. In the Honda Jazz right there for you. Citiron is sitting down by the 11th position. And of course from Class C. Here's a new team for you, 55 vehicle, Baveen from H Drive Racing Team. 12th position, Honda City. Here's the Twins Special 99 car, not the Pon. He specializes in the boxing equipment. DNA Racing Team by Twins. Yesterday, he had a good run until he did a little twisty and turned around on the track, dropped down by a whole load. That's why he's starting out pretty much down by the grid start there in 13th position. He's in Class C in the Honda City. Some of you that are watching here on the broadcast or the live stream, either by YouTube or the Facebook, just check us here on Thailand Super Series and take your pick for the English or the Thai commentary. They're about to do the warm-up lap. Sontia Kun Bloom. Right there. He's overseeing the last race for TSS. Of course, today will be a whole load of racing. Just to let you know what's going on while they're doing the warm-up lap. We got the Thailand Super Production going around for 13 laps or so for their round 8. That should end at around 9:35 a.m. this morning. Then followed up with Thailand Super Compact for 13 laps as well. And then you have the Super Eco. Super Eco is the smaller vehicles, a good starting platform for 9 laps around Brick. Thailand Super Pickup right before the break for 12 laps, and that should be interesting. Of course, rear-wheel drive and a longer wheelbase and a different chassis setup. And then, of course, you've got the prize presentations for all the morning races. And then keep your eyes peeled. If you are here in Buriram, come on down to the venue at the Chang or Buriram United International Circuit, of course. Samsung is actually giving away free phone, actually, the Note 8. Boy, do I want that phone. Replace my old aging Note. But anyway, a little plug in there for you. But there'll also be another highlight for you. Yesterday, TA2 class was actually running an exhibition run. And they're going to do that today again at around 12:30-ish. So keep your eyes peeled out for that. Their Monster Machine is going to be running next year, so I hear, at the circuits in Thailand. So that should be a good eye-opener. And those are monster machines. Then followed that with 1 p.m. We've got Thailand Super 2000 all the way to Thailand Touring Car going for 12 laps, which, by the way, True For You will be doing a broadcast from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. And then True Sports Channel 6 will be doing the broadcast from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. So True Channel 6 will be doing the Thailand Super 2000 Thailand Touring Car, starting that race. And that should be a good race to see because they're jumping up to a bigger and a more professional level of racing platform. Followed with the famous TCR Thailand. Of course, TCR is well known for the international TCR racing that is global. And to come here to Thailand is such an honor to be able to host TCR at this venue here at Buriram United International Circuit, which is not that far from Bangkok. I only drove here for 5 hours on a slow drive. So a safe drive up here from Bangkok only takes around 4 to 5 hours, or 5 to 6 hours, depending how slow you go. And later on in the day, from 3 p.m. onwards, we've got Thailand Supercar GTC. We're entering the Supercar division. That goes on for 12 laps, followed with Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM. They'll be doing round 10 because they did that extra round on Friday ahead of everybody else. They'll be doing for 15 laps, and that will be the ultimate highlight of the day, which will end TSS for 2017. So today is Sunday, once again, September 24th, 2017. I'm your commentator, Lutsiri Boon Me. We're about to go racing. That's right, folks. Warm-up race Warm-up lap has commenced and finished. And we are going to do Thailand Super Production for 13 laps. Red lights off and go. Let's see if the Mick up front will be able to maintain his position or not. Either that or grid. But then Sunoco's getting on the inside lane on turn number 2 there. Everybody's pretty much using their own way. 3 abreast coming into a turn. Turn 3 for the Yui. Around brick. Who do we have up front? Oh! We've got Impact car number 19. Dejaton. Dejaton is stuck. Not even the beginning of finishing a first lap, and there's already a little bit of a mishap there. Gotta remember that it's not one on the first lap. Number 9, Kamik, right there in 3rd place. Everybody wants to see the highlight. Here we go with the highlight. Coming up for the 19th car. Before he had an impact, 19 was on the inside from Sunoco. And he was bumped in from the inside by yet another car. Ping pong right out. Meanwhile, number 9 is still in 3rd, 33 car. Chakrapandavi up at 2nd, Yotsaran Sansuk in 1st. But we are under caution for safety car. Yes, see? So that means everybody gets a chance to chill out. First lap of the day, we already have an SC out, yellow flag, unfortunate, but it gives time for everybody to recondition and rethink their strategy. Fastest car out there in the beginning of the day, Sirisak from car number 14, did a 183 on the VMAX. Meanwhile, back in the pits, there's 37. Pasakron. Pasakron from the KC Motorsports. So Yotsaran is up front, and he will be able to get going once the SC is off. From Team Thailand, Yotsaran Sansuk. Car number 88 in the Honda City. Let's check out the replay. 19 was rear bumped. Hit the 24 car on his way out. Citroen Prom Sombat. So So now we have extra time to warm up those tires. Here's the 10 car Namlab. Namlab's car, number 10. Pong Trakun Tong right in front of him. Waiting to see who actually touched bumpers with Dejaton. Touched him right from the back. Initially, when I'm looking at the replay, not from the inside of the car, but from the outside track side, you see that 19 was on the inside, and when he ping-ponged out, didn't see who was on the inside of him. So it was pretty much 3 abreast, which is a dangerous situation for turn 3 in the U-turn. Currently, we're just waiting for the officials to come out with some official statements of that incident. And it seems that the safety car is going to go for probably another lap. We're hoping that it shuts its light pretty soon so that we can start racing again. All depends to when the safety team actually clears the track. And it's still under safety conditions. Want to take this time to thank the sponsors from Toyota, Sing, Samat, of course, Be Quick, Federal, Furio, Susco. Furio's from Bangchak, by the way. GS Batteries, Yamaha, Motorcycles, True Vision, and Boxer Racing, Racing Spirit. Being the organizer, RAAT, and Motorsports Asia. And you're seeing Top Car 88 Yosaran weaving around the track, warming up his tires as much as possible. Possibly rooting for the safety car to shut the light off and get racing. Here is turn 3, the U-turn. If you take it slow, it's no problem. But if you're coming down really fast like these guys take it, 180 kilometers per hour, it's a quick U-turn for you. And we just saw earlier when they came in 3 across or 3 abreast, that it was a tight situation, especially on the first lap when the tires are still cold. There's a chance for slippage. Considering that the humidity is 75%, track temperature is only 32.5, so not yet warmed up because, of course, the sun is still rising. In Thailand, when it doesn't go overhead, the temperature is pretty nice. But when it's right above your head, track is like melting hot. The rundown for the positions currently is under safety conditions. Yotsaran in first, 33. Jakrapan in second. Number 9, Kamik in third, 69 Grit. In fourth, fifth will go to 45 car Pong Trakun Tong. Namlap is in sixth position with his 10 car. And Sirisak, the 14 car, in seventh position. Once safety lights go out, everybody is equalized and the racing starts again. There you go. The safety light is off. Blinkety blink goes bye-bye. Safety car should be going in the pits pretty soon. And everybody's eager to see racing, including Mr. Prida right there. And there you see the incident. Officially, the incident at turn 3 is under investigation at this point. So we'll wait for the officials to have a say in that, probably at the end of the race. There's John M up there. Getting ready. You can hear everybody revving their engines. Green flag, and everybody has seen it when the lights went out. Get ready to go. Crossing the starting line right there. We're back to racing, folks. Let's see if they can hold their own right there with Yotsaran up first, Jakrapan Dabi in second, Kamik in third. They're in a big group. And then there's a gap between that and Grit. 69 car. Remember, there's two classes. First two cars up there was Yotsaran and Jakrapan. They're in Class B. Meanwhile, Kamik and Grit in car number 9 and 69, they're in Class C, as well as Pong, car 45. So, if you're rooting for Class B, Yotsaran is the guy up front to be cheering first. And Kamik in 9, first for C. After they had did the U-turn, they're coming in building speed. Got to be careful. Turn 4 doesn't look dramatic. There you see. Take the apex. But still, if you go outside, you ruin your entry speed before you go in here. And there, boom, 69. Ping pong. 69 Grit. I believe he hit Kamik. 9. Well, I saw the Lipo K45 sticker plastered all over there doing a 180 on the track. From inside the car, it is Namla. From the outside, there's a shot. Oh no, car 45. 45. Pong was just turned around. I'm sorry. Lucky he did not clip any other drivers behind him. So 69 hit with Pong, Grit, and Pong was in an incident right there. The 9 car making a clean getaway up front. Pong was actually right behind Kamik when this happened. So the chance for the Lipo K45 team still remains for Kamik, who looks like to be holding his line steady because 33, trying to pass obviously, came in super wide and then locked up his brakes. White smoke came up. 33. '88 still up front. Yotsaran leading the way. Namlap's car, of course, the onboard camera, giving you a view of Buriram United International Circuit. And number 10 about to approach turn 4. Let's see what Jakrapan will do following Kamik. Nine more laps left to go. Oh, there you go. Incident between cars 69 and 45 is now under investigation to see who's at fault, who will be penalized, or if they'll be penalized. Car number 10 looks like he's going to go back into pits. Got the flashers on. The camera car on the inside camera looks like to be pitting. I'm not sure if it's an engine failure or anything like that. Car 10 just got a drive-through. That's what happened for an incident. So he's got to go for a pits drive-through. Penalized. Let's run up front. Kamik still second. Both from different classes. Yotsaran in Class B, Kamik in Class C. Both are top of their game for each of the classes. Jakrapan Davi, the 33 car in Class B, second for Class B, did a 184 on the VMAX. Jakrapan Davi did a lap time, best of his time for 2 minutes and 3 seconds, but that's not enough because Kamik is doing 2 minutes and 1 second. Pretty much shaving off 2 seconds off lap times, keeping him up in the second position, further away from Jakrapan. Here's a 69 quick. 44 going a little wide there, gotta be careful. Jayapon, Yota, gotta set up the car right for the next entry. These Hondas are very peppy and light. Turn on a dime. Same goes for the brakes. But it's nice to see that the lightweight vehicles of modern world is able to compete in such a race and showcase their speed and performance in terms of chassis design. '88 is leading the way, 2 car lengths, 2 different vehicles as well. '88 being the Honda City. If you're not familiar with that body shape, mostly they released that car in Asia. Not quite sure if they did that on the western side or American side or Europe. But the Jazz or the Honda Fit is more recognizable around the world. A very, very successful chassis setup. The Mick, of course, in the Honda Jazz. It looks like he's coming closer and closer to the rear bumper of Yotsaran. So Lipo DK45 Racing Team is rooting. Only 7 laps left to go. Some might say that the city up front, which as you see is being blinked at from the back, has a higher wing setup. Might give you more downforce. The Eki car number 8 here in the replay, given to us by V6 Production, spun out. Atipong Huntong from Class C, number 8 right there for the Eki team. He's left behind, far back into the grid. Meanwhile, you're seeing only 1 or 2 car lengths, so he's inching up there. Kamik gathering and getting more speed. So going back to that comment I made earlier, you see that the city up front with the 88 car Yotsaran is actually very prominent. Maybe it's giving him a lot of drag, not too sure. But drag, of course, slows the car down, but it gives you stability in the back. And please, for those folks that think that it's a front-wheel drive car, why would you need like downforce in the back? Well, because when you're going through corners and turns, you want the back stable. Plus, the straightaway with a shorter wheelbase like this, you still want some stability in the back. You want some even stability up front and the rear. And see, when you're turning the corners here, front goes in, and the front-wheel drive cars are known to understeer. 88 seems to be blocking Kamik. Doesn't want him to go up. They are totally bumper to bumper. Kamik is using the slipstream right now, obviously, and flashing his lights to furiously tell Yotsaran, "Let me through." Doing that too long risks heat buildup in the engine of Kamik, of course, with not that much air coming into the radiator. So you can't do that for too long and not expect the heat to rise up. Finally, Kamik decides to go up on the side, get some fresh air into his radiator. Tries to go on the inside. Of course, Yotzaran also takes the inside lane. They are like shadow. Kamik is like shadowing Yotzaran right now. Using as much slipstream as possible. Looking for the occasion to slingshot past Yotzaran. Of course, Taein Team Thailand not giving up. He knows he's in Class B. He wants to keep B up front as well, representing. VMAX speed for Yotzaran is 182, but then again, Kamik is 183. He has potential to go up. As you can see, he's inching closer to the bumper of Yotzaran. All eyes are on them right now. They just did the U-turn going in for turn 4. I'm betting that Kamik might want to trick out Yotzaran, knowing that the optimal line is, of course, to go on the inside. But there you see, maybe Kamik is trying to psych him out. Once outside, once inside. They are side by side. The psych is working for 88 to be psyched out. Not sure which way Kamik will go. Here's some instant replay of how close they're shaving each other. They were door to door. Any closer, they would be Siamese twins. Now, as you see, 88 is pretty much in the middle of he lets him go. They're not letting go. They touch fender. 88 not letting Kamik pass at all. Nudging each other. I don't want to say bumping, let's say nudging. But then 9, Kamik finally gets the inside line. If he doesn't screw up and go too wide, he can continue up front. But then 88, Yotzaran, is not backing down. And he's not using the slipstream from number 9 either. Meanwhile, 69 back in pit, grid for the drive-through. Incident at turn 5. Yotzaran going on the inside line. Over the apex, even has his turning signals on. Again, I'm not too sure why he had the turning signals on. Was he being polite to pass on the inside line and let him know that he's coming that way? It's very rare, even on the public roads, to see people use their blinkers. And to see them use it on the racetrack, that just tries to set an example, I guess. Kamik, Gansuta. They are trading places, lap after lap. Or more likely, Yotzaran Sansuk is leading for most of these laps. Only 4 left to go, or 21 minutes left. Meanwhile, down the line, Pong Trakun Tong, car 45, is in 4th position. He's in Class C, 2nd for his class. And in 3rd, Sirasak. 14 car in 3rd place. 2nd in the B class. Sirasak is a little bit far behind. You can say a whole stretch length, not a car length anymore. So that's why cameras are focused up front to the story that is like a battle, a fierce battle for first. 9 going on the outside on turn 3. And of course, switching it to the inside. Maybe 9 is playing the strategy to wait it out. Because, I'm not sure if you know this, but if you're up front, you're going up against a barrier of wind and air. That, of course, is putting an extra effort on the Honda engines out there. The good news is if you're up front, you get cleaner air. So there's a good trade-off. Meanwhile, back on number 9, we saw a little wiggle on 88. Yotsaran doing a wiggle there, not sure what's going on. They're psyching each other out again. 9 going on the outside. Driving like go-karts on the track. Like I said, going back to the advantage of being up front, you get fresh air, and of course, that disadvantage would be you're running into a whole wall of air, so you have to put that extra effort. Meanwhile, if you're running slipstream behind, it's easier for you, it's easier for the engine to make the effort to slingshot around the front car at the optimal time, most likely in corners, on the inside line, or on the straightaway. But you got to be careful. If you slingshot pass on a straightaway, near the end of the straightaway, you run the risk of over speeding into a corner, like for example turn 3 or turn 12, where it's pretty much tight turns. So there is advantages and disadvantages of being up front or following the leader. And the issue of trying to conserve fuel, I don't think that's the issue here. These cars are very economical, by the way. So to conserve fuel, I don't think that's the point. They're going for a limited amount of runs and only 2 laps left to go. And like a boxer, the tired one up front will become more tired at the end of the race, and a fresher boxer, car in the back, number 9. In this case, the analogy is Kamik will hopefully come out punching. Only 2 laps left to go. There you see Kamik coming in on the corner. Turn 5. A little bump there for you. Let them know that we're here. Bumps back, nudges back. Yotsaran bumps him back so far. 9 had to go on the outside past the track limits there. I'm not sure if this is bumper cars right here, but Thailand Super Production, you're seeing contact. Last 2 laps of the race here in Buriram United International Circuit for Super Production. Unbelievable. They're bumping each other, but I don't see that much damage going on. And finally, you see the final lap. No pun intended. Number 9 has got to focus all his attention to passing 88 and not toying with him anymore. And there you see his intention is clear. He wants to pass up front. There was in the replay you saw a wheel lock up front. He didn't intend to re-steer back into 88, obviously, but he controlled his car nicely, going on the inside. But from my point of view, Yotsaran turned into that corner, and therefore there was also contact when 9 was on the inside line. But of course, it's up to the officials to have a say. Number 9 car gotta put up a fight. Can't give up now. He's been doing it for the past few laps, and this is the last one. Gotta give it all he's got. I'm wondering what Sirasak is thinking in the back there, hanging out that 3rd place with car number 14, and he's seeing all the action up front in Class B. Meanwhile, here's 88 car roundabout for turn 8. Setting up for the S's at 9, 10, and 11. Kamik might have played the game of hanging out in the back, and pushing it until the end, but looks like he's losing steam to make number 9, but still flashing. He knows this is the last turn coming in for turn 12. 88 doesn't make a mistake at all, flashes its lights and grabs the checkered flag, and that ends and finishes it all. Congratulations to Yotsaran Sansuk, Class B, and Kamik Anasud, Class C. Both have taken first place for their respective classes, which is a good thing. But Kamik finishes second overall, Sirasak in third, 14th car, fourth goes to Pong. Trakun Tong, 45 car, 5th goes to 99, Natapon. We've got a 1-2 top wins for Yotsaran Sansuk, Class B first place, Class B second place goes to Sirasak, Class C first place goes to Kamik, car number 9. And Class C second place goes to Pong, R45. And of course, they're going to cut to a slew of highlights. There was plenty to see, actually. And these are the official results. Yotsaran in first place. Kamik overall in second. Number 9. Sirisak, 14th car in third place. Pong Trakun Tong, 45 car in fourth. Natapon in fifth. Chayapon in sixth. There you see, running down the list. Once again, thank you to Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, GS Batteries, Bangjiao Furio, Yamaha Motorcycles, and True Vision, and also Boxer Racing.
อีกระดับไม่ขับไม่รู้ Corolla Altis
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเงี้ยเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ค ขับขี่บีมาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบาดบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรี
วันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกไม่เปลี่ยนแล้วจะเสียใจชาติหน้าชาติไหนก็คงไม่มี
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
And folks, we are back here in the track side at Buriram United International Circuit. Welcome back, folks. We just had an amazing race there for the Super Production. Of course, we saw the wonderful race up against Kamik, the number 9 car, and of course, the number 88 car. But of course, 88 taking the win for you right there. Yotsaran from the Taein Team Thailand. Up next, we have for you Super Compact, round number 8, about to commence on the track as drivers are getting ready. 2 more minutes left to go before they make their way out of the pit row. Some cars are already out there, like the number 4 car, the Ford, weaving around. Gajon Sakna Songkla, Class A, warming up his tires as much as possible. Just saw a shot of Mr. Prida right there, saying Sawadi Krap to somebody. Gajon Sak, of course, is running the Ford machine, Ford Fiesta. You know, I remember back in the days, the Fiesta came out, it was totally like a really boxy looking car. Times have changed over the years. Of course, it's 2017 now, and the machine you're seeing on the track looks nothing like the past shapes, the iconic shape of the Ford Fiesta. And that car is being represented by the driver, Pajon Sak. Running for the PTT Performa VC Meets RPM Cosmos. Long team name. Looking to grab it for Class A. Top of the line, Michael Freeman. I just had a chat with him this morning. Of from the Mazda division, Sky Active, folks. 55 machine, you'll see his car. Nice and red. He's in Class A, of course, second place. I said, what brought you here from the beginning? He said, well, the love of the sport. He's just doing this as a hobby. Well, not bad for a hobby, Michael Freeman. You're up in second place right here on the last race for Thailand Super Compact, closing it down round 8 for TSS. So if this is your hobby, I want to know what's your real job. You probably excel in that. Anyway, shout out to Mr. Hideharu Kuroki. 47 car. 47 is also in Class A. Hideharu Kuroki running for Taean Team Thailand. His machine choice is, of course, the Honda City. Got a shot of the tires and ladies. So the top 3 cars up on the position 1, 2, and 3, sweeping the house. Car number 4, 55, 47, Kachonsak, Michael Freeman, Hideharu, all up there from Class A. Then you got a switcheroo with Anon Rodprasad, Class B, running in for car number 18, sitting nice and pretty on the grid at position number 4. Rodprasad, of course, is from Class B. There's only 3 of the cars from Class B. Hello, Mr. Prida right there, giving a shout out to the Ford driver. John Saknas on class. Mr. Prida is really happy to say well wishes to everybody out here. Here's Michael Freeman's car. Very humble guy. Had a very nice chat with him this morning, getting his insights and what his future plans are for TSS next year. The guy already has his sights planned out for something bigger. I'll keep that as a hint, but he's still going for the Mazda team. So there's only one other car that's in the big leagues for Mazda. That's a big hint for you, for Michael Freeman. Anyway, back at you with the 18 car, Class B. Anon Rodprasad, of course, running for Wax One Racing Project, driving the Honda Jazz. All that jazz. Sitting in 4th position in Class B. Mana in the 43 car in Class A. Teammate of Michael Freeman from the same camp of Mazda. Mana, of course, going pro all the way. 5th position right now in the Mazda as well. Sky Active 43 car. You'll get a shot of that later on, hopefully when the cameraman swings around his car. Everybody's in good spirits. Had a chance to chat with a lot of these drivers out there, and they're all rooting to do their best, obviously. Put on a good show, and of course, increase their point level for the end of the season. That's a Sawadi Krap from Kachonsak Nat Songkla. Front of the grid right now, but anything can happen. I don't want to jinx anybody, but to be up top has its good points and bad points. Well, the bad point is you've got to be able to defend your title and stay on top, because Michael Freeman right behind is in 2nd place. And even though he's doing this as a hobby, the guy is serious. Sky Active machine is no joke. Innovation Motorsports representing. It's a Mazda 2, by the way. I don't know why, but the sticker makes it looks like it's like a bigger car or a bigger chassis. Maybe color does have an impact on the visuals there. Here's Hideharu Kuroki. Sawadi Krap as well. Some people ask me from abroad, like, what's that thing that they do in the beginning of the race when it looks like they're praying? I'm like, no, that's a greeting sign in Thailand. That's how you greet each other in Thailand. So being respectful to one another in Thailand is a big thing, especially to elders. I'm sure it goes for in any other country as well. Hello, Wax One ladies. but more emphasis on the car, please. Anon represents car number 18. Like I said, folks, in Class B, sitting there. There we go. Wax 1 Racing Project. Honda Jazz. Right behind them. Mana. Here we are. 43 machine representing Innovation Motorsports as well. Teammates to Michael Freeman. Man, even his water bottle says Sky Active. Talk about product placement. Mr. Santiya Kunplum right there. The ladies are out there in effect. Silapa, not in his car yet. Maxnatron car. Of course, from 63. Silapa, of course, driving for the PT Maxnatron, driving the Toyota Vios. And we're going to check out the Sunoco teams here. 88. Pongtep. Pongtep is in 7th position on the grid, saying hello to you, hoping for number 1. The RMI Racing team by Sunoco has done very well over the year, the whole season, by the way. Pongtep's car is sticking out there, very prominent because he's driving a Honda CRZ. Excuse me. Here's Jaruwat. Sawadee krap to you. Car number 35. Jaruwat for Class C. Jaruwat is driving without a sponsorship, which is impressive, coming in here for the races here in Thailand Super Series. But if he does good, he might slap on a few stickers next year. This guy, quite a character, Mr. Yo Buriram from Vatana Motorsports, Natawut. The man in Buriram himself, his hometown. Hopefully he's going to try his best for his fans out here. Here's a driving school instructor, Direk Groot from the Thailand driving school team. 75 machine sitting in 11th position in Class C. Plan B GS battery machine 51 from GS battery T-Root. It's going to be a hot day today. 3 minutes left to go before the race begins. I want to say hello out there to all the fans out there listening in on the Facebook, on my personal Facebook as well. It's Siri Boon Me. I'm the commentator here in English for you. And also you can check us out on the YouTube at Thailand Super Series. Setasid Bunyakid right here from Vatana Motorsports, car number 93, Class A. Wow, surprising. Class A sitting all the way back there in 13th position. Anyway, saying hi to my fans out there and also to the fans of racing out there, because I am a big car enthusiast. A shout out there for Mr. Jetsada. Mr. Chiep, who's also watching this as I do this broadcast. And this is the reason why Buriram United International Circuit gets cleared up so quickly. Everybody's ready and gung-ho, even with a camera in hand. These guys can clear any obstacle or any debris on the track with record time. the rescue safety team here in Brick. Proud of them, and much thanks to them, they clear out the incidents and keep our racing on time. Because as you know, the broadcast is also going on True Vision, or True Channel 6, from 1 p.m. onwards to 5. Today is the final race of TSS for this season 2017, bringing down to a close and looking on forward to 2018. 1 minute left to go, folks, before racing does begin. I'm very happy to announce this is the Thailand Super Compact round number 8. Keeping my eyes on the number. Before the race begins, for their warm-up lap, got to say thank you to all the sponsorships out there. Toyota, Sing, Sama, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, Furio from Bangkok, GS Batteries, and of course Yamaha Motorcycles. Without them, we wouldn't be able to check out the track in style and in quickness. With quickness. True Vision, of course, doing that broadcast like I said before. True For You doing the coverage from 3 p.m. onwards to 5. True Channel 6 from 1 to 5 today. So if you're in the local town or Thailand, check us out on the television. And if you prefer the internet, try YouTube or Facebook. Here's the warm-up lap. Green flag, go, go, go. Shout out to Boxa Racing and also to their photographers out there, Mr. Bank from Street Metal. A lot of the car enthusiasts out there in Thailand, especially local and global, know Street Metal as a very famous photographer out there in Thailand. And of course, the organizer for this event, of course, shout out to Racing Spirit. The whole sports is captured in that name itself. The spirit of racing goes on. And the show must go on. Kajonsak Na Songkla weaving his way using the track width. Let's check out what the car is for Anon Radprasad. Inside the car, Anon Radprasad, of course, is in 4th position. It's a good position to have the inside camera, of course. You wouldn't want the camera to be inside Kajonsak Na Songkla's car if he's going to lead all the way. It wouldn't be too exciting to see. From the back, you can check out if the car up front, like Mr. Hideharu Kuroki, is going to hit the apexes or not. Assuming he continues his 3rd position. And of course, Michael Freeman, who's going to battle it out, duke it out against Kajonsak Na Songkla, and hopefully end TSS Super Compact with a bang. I meant that in a good way, by the way, Michael Freeman. If you happen to capture or get this YouTube broadcast later on, I meant it in a good way. So good luck to all the racers out there, hopefully for a safe run. Here we go with going past turn 6 and 7. Once again, let's get a little rundown of the cars right here on track. The Ford Fiesta, of course, by Kajonsak, car number 4 from PTT Performa. The Mazda 2, we got 2 of those. The Mazda team, Michael Freeman and Mana. Both from Class A. They'll be doing the Innovation Motorsports crew. And of course the Honda Jazz and Honda City. A few from Vatana Motorsports and also from Tayin Team Thailand. Up there from Class A. Meanwhile, you have a whole slew of Honda Jazzes in Class B from Mosang Racing Team, Wax One Racing Team, and of course, once again, Tayin Team Thailand. Most notably, Bavon in car number 2, Anon Radprasad in 18, and Tana Sit in 58. Notable will be also Toyota Vios, will be from PT Max Nitron Motorsports for Silapak, car number 63 from Class C, and Dirakrit Groot from Thailand Driving School Team, also Class C, car number 75. And another notable would be the only Suzuki Swift on track. Let me check them out here. 99 vehicles sitting 16th position. Sira Pop from PTT Performa VC Meet RPM Cosmos team. Check it out, folks. After the warm-up lap, red lights are up and disappearing, signaling the beginning of 13 laps for Thailand's Super Compact round number 8. Here they go. Kajon Sakna Songkla, bright in white Ford Fiesta. Hopefully will be giving a big fiesta if he able to capture the checkered flag later on. Let's see how he holds up. And Mazda behind him, Michael Freeman, looks to be hanging on to second position. Meanwhile, Kuroki going on the outside, wide. Wax 1 following right behind. Now it's 3 abreast, coming in for turn 3, past turn 3, coming in for turn 4 stretch. Kajon Sakna Songkla still leading the way, Class A. 184 so far on the VMAX speed. Gotta be careful, folks. First lap out the gate. Michael Freeman caught in a 3 abreast situation. Got cut up by Anon Rodprasad. I wonder if we're gonna cut on the inside shot of Anon Rodprasad. But 55, Michael Freeman is linking up to his pal there, Mana, in the Team Mazda machines. Together again, Mazda 2. Anon Rodprasad is up there now. Not a problem, he says. I'll take that second place, sir. No, no, no. Michael Freeman was able to save the day, because if he took out Mana, that would have been disastrous on that turn. That was around the 9th corner there. Amazingly, let's check that out again. Oversteer correction, 55, Michael Freeman. Luckily, Mana saw that coming in, probably stepped on the brakes, eyes wide open right there. These guys are tippy-toeing around each other, making sure not to hit each other, and Mana, good luck to you to continue the Innovation Motorsports hope for a place on the podium. Let's hope that Michael Freeman is okay. He's dead last now, obviously, but he'll continue. Kuroki, 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 here he comes. Going behind the white smoke and touch and go. Wax 1 giving a little bump there. Anon Rodprasad hitting up with Kajon Sakna Songkla down the corner for turn number 3. U-turn around the place. Cheering from the pits as we see Kajon Sakna Songkla's team members saying probably, why leave that space open? This is an exciting race for you, folks. Top 3 right there for you. Kajon Sakna Songkla, they are touching base and base. Kuroki, 45. And Anon Rodprasad. These guys are neck and neck, bumper to bumper. Finally, we got an inside camera shot with Anon Rodprasad's car. We're seeing Kuroki weaving left and right. Oh, closing the gap on the inside line. Hideharu Kuroki, 47. It's hard to pass when these two guys are going neck and neck. And finally, Hideharu Kuroki goes up front, taking the position from Kajon Songkla. The Ford Fiesta now dropping probably to 3rd place. Will that happen, yes or no? Anon Rodprasad now taking 2nd place on the line. Here we go, past turn 10, going to 11. Setting up nicely. Tan team saying, yes sirree, Bob, I'm going to take this sucker in for 1st place. 47 right now, but got to be careful. Anon Rodprasad right behind him. Turn 12, right before the grandstand, not going too wide. Beautiful shot right there from the V6 team. Unbelievable. There was a switcheroo from 1st to 3rd. Kajon Sakna Songkla, the Ford Fiesta, but he's still hanging in there, top 3 at least. Meanwhile, Mana, the only guy left from Innovation Motorsports after Michael Freeman did a little twisty there, is hanging out there in 4th place. 43 vehicle, Mazda Sky Active, trying to get up there on top. The only guy he's got to look out right now is to see if Anon Rodprasad will be able to hang on to the corner right there. Hideharu Kuroki says, I'm not giving up. We might as well go side by side down turn 3 to turn 4. Who's got the inside line? I believe Anon Rodprasad's got the inside line. We're going to go for a left turn here coming up to turn 4. There we go. Left turn into the corner, but then it's going to set up for 5 for another left and 6. Anon's got the inside lane. Kuroki's got to replan this situation. He finally decides to go on the inside line, trying to defend. Meanwhile, Mana is climbing up on the charts like a blockbuster, folks. Mana in 43 is now in 3rd place. I believe I've never been this excited for racing before for this whole year. This is amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4. A class, B class. Of course, A class going to Kuroki, hanging out in 2nd place right now. He's got to rethink his strategy when he's coming up for the turns. Got to be on the inside line, blocking out Anon Rodprasad. Anon Rodprasad is up front. The Wax 1 livery, being very slippery. Am I rhyming? Up in the grandstand, we got a clear on view. Mana trying to pass up. But John Sakna Songkla giving me a little breather, hanging out in 3rd position right now. Class A, 2nd in his class, with the Ford Fiesta. A little despair going on right there. But if you're hanging out back, you're going to see the battle out, the duking out between Kuroki. Hideharu trying to go at it at Anon Rodprasad. Once again, he takes the outside lane, switches in for the inside, coming around the U-turn at Buriram United International Circuit. This is Thailand's Super Compact, round number 8. You can see how super they are, because check out the way they are racing here. Very competitive. Very competitive. Well, top guys right there. Hideharu driving this Honda, also Honda up front. Ford Fiesta dropping down just by a bit. John Sakna Songkla, a few car lengths behind, I'd say around 2 or 3. Three laps already. Kuroki going a little too wide, a little mistake right there, costing him more car lengths between Anon Rodprasad. Anon probably smiling with his Wax 1 car right there in the lead. Good VMAX speed at 190, but then Hideharu Kuroki did a VMAX of 191. Lap times, here we are with Brida and Sontiaku Blum together, watching over. This is an amazing TSS event. Super compact, round number 8. Good run, side by side. Check this out. Nasongkla, side with 47. 47 going wide. Hideharu, what is going on with you? Gotta set it up. Not sure if it's a little slippery for his tires or losing grip or whatnot. Or the possibility that John Sakna Songkla was on the inside line, blocking Hideharu Kuroki not to be able to take advantage of the full track width. There you see it right there happen again. John Sakna Songkla was on the inside line, and he continues to be on the inside line. They're side by side. This is preventing Hideharu Kuroki to maximize his corner speeds. Finally, Hideharu Kuroki decides to go on the inside lane, and hopefully we'll be able to catch up with Anon Rodprasad and give it some action up front. But it seems that Hideharu Kuroki is gonna do some battle with John Sakna Songkla in the Ford Fiesta for 2nd place. Mana is still in the shot. That means it's gonna be very competitive. 43, Sky Active, chasing them down as well. The hunt is on. If anybody makes a mistake up front, you're mine. This is the Mazda 2 up against the Ford Fiesta, number 4. Numero 4. And Anon Robertson stretching his lead further and further like a melting candy. Melting toffee. What's going on with 47 car? Hideharu Kuroki doing a little bouncy bounce on the suspension. I'm also getting some feed from the Thai announcer on the side, Mr. John Ryder. Asking his partner in crime right there, Mr. Luke Nam, what is going on with Hideharu Kuroki? Let's see if he does a little bounce there. No, he doesn't. Might have hit a bump right there early on, but it's clear once again the Fiesta and the Honda from Kuroki is very competitive. They're like side by side at most of these times. Looks like we have a black-white flag issued for 88 car up front. 88, Pongtep. Track limits exceeded, given a black-white for 88 car. 88 Pongtep, of course, from Class C. Finally see a shot of Michael Freeman. I wonder where he went. Still coming up the ranks, as we're saying right here. After he did that spin. Came back up pretty nice. Now he's in 9th position. Wow. Talk about a comeback. So here's the white Fiesta. John Sak Na Songkla. Running his lap right now, not side by side anymore with Hideharu Kuroki. No sirree, Bob coming up in front of the grandstand. He wants to be known that he will be chasing up against Anon Rodprasad in his sights. Up front, leading the way in Class B out of all classes. But then you've got Class A triple lead by Kajan Sakna Songkla, Hideharu Kuroki, and Mana in cars 4, 47, and 43. Trifecta. There's a nice spread between all these cars now, so everybody should have a nice clean run. No touching and bumping or rubbing or nudging. So everybody should be concentrating on their lines to make the most of the track width and the momentum they use for going into the corners, especially turn 3 coming up. An amazing run we saw in the beginning. Anon Rodprasad, Kajan Sakna Songkla, Hideharu Kuroki giving us a good show this morning. It's not even lunchtime and I'm already super hyped up. Unbelievable. 6 incredible laps passed by. Here's 35 vehicle. The Suzuki Swift. One and only on the track. Suzuki Swift. Jaruwat smack dab in the middle. Position number 9. GS Batteries, 51 car right behind him. Tirut. '47 and 33 car looks like to be involved in some sort of situation. The officials are trying to come out with a penalty, I guess. There we go. 47 and a 43 car gets a black and white flag for track limits. Penalized. And of course, the 47 Hideharu Kuroki, one of the more called out names of my announcement. I just like saying his name. Reminds me of the frog. Michael Freeman about to take advantage right there. Any little mistake anybody up front has, I'm going to take advantage of that and use it to my speed going up. For the Mazda fan base out there cheering his way, Michael Freeman made a mistake in his love for his hobby. That doesn't deter him from climbing the ranks. Slow but sure, 55 coming up along the way. Michael Freeman from Innovation Motorsports. Michael Freeman goes up to 7th place right here. Now the reason why Michael Freeman is climbing up in the ranks is because I'm looking at the VMAX speed up front. Now the top 4 players out there are going at 190-ish kilometers per hour, right? No big deal. And afterwards you got 5 and 6th place doing 187, 185 kilometers per hour. But then you have Michael Freeman. All of a sudden shows me 191.2 on the speedometer. The VMAX speed for him is pushing him forward, forward, and forward. So he's pretty much up with Hideharu Kuroki's VMAX speed, pushing him forward. Michael Freeman, I'll be keeping an eye on you. 6 laps left to go. You can do it. Possibly join up with Mana, currently in 4th place right now, car number 43. But then, Anon Rodprasad, Class B is a shining winner right now. I gotta say shining. Wax 1 does shine. Put that on anything and it'll shine. Just don't put it on the console so much. It'll shine right in your face while you're driving. But anyway, car number 4 right there. Kachon Sakna Song Class sitting nice and pretty. Class A in 2nd place. If he wants to go up there and beat up on an on-road percent, he's got to pick up his VMAX speed and times. 43, Mana. Looks like he's slowing down. What's going on there? There's a bigger gap going on for Mana and Hideharu Kuroki. Well, there you go. I just got 35, got a black and white flag for track limits once again. Jaru Watt, car number 35 in 8th place. Jaru Watt doing a track limit. He's in the Suzuki Swift, the one and only Suzuki Swift. There you see it right there. He doesn't have sponsorship going on for him, but I gotta commend it to him. He really puts on a good show, being very prominent in the Suzuki Swift. A good platform to run. They're very competitive in the world of racing as well, and on the local roads. Reminds me of a little Mini, the way it's shaped. Unfortunately, he's taken over there. PT Maxitron. PT Maxitron right behind him. 63, Silapa. Takes over 35. 51 also getting track limits exceeding. 51 being Hirot from GS Batteries, GS Racing. I caught a glimpse of the car there. You see it? Where he went outside track limits and therefore got a black and white flag. Seeing a lot of air intakes going in there. Those tubes bring in fresh air for the driver. Talk about manual air conditioning. There you see it, the black white flag, and it is noted for car number 35 and 51. Here they go, side by side. Suzuki Swift taking on the inside lane. There you go. Right up front. 35 we're about to take in turn 2. Here's 18 up front, and on Rodprasad sweeping the lead. He should be able to take it no problemo. Ford Fiesta going a little too wide on the 5th corner there. Regaining his composure, taking it back into the racetrack, going around. about to take on turn 8. Hideharu Kuroki chasing him right behind. There you see it again. A little bumpity bump going on for car number 47. I'm not sure if it's set up too stiff or not. Some people might argue that a stiff suspension gives a great performance on the track. Well, you gotta have a few things in mind when you're thinking of setting up the suspension so stiff. The car weight, of course, the surface conditions. No potholes, obviously, on the racetrack. But if you were to do that on a street, you get a totally different performance package, because too stiff a suspension will give you not a good ride on the street, because you got to be able to handle the potholes and the bumps, but not on a racetrack. So they're able to do a stiff suspension setup. However, I'm looking at Kuroki's car, Hideharu, and he's bumping there once again. Each time he bumps up, it feels like he's losing contact with the surface there. Surface adhesion is very important. Of course, you only got 4 parts of your car on the track. You want most of it up front if you're a front-wheel drive car. Track temperature is heating up, 39.5 degrees Celsius. And these guys are heating up the action. 35 Suzuki Swift. Jaruwat trailing behind the Maxitron car. Silapa, PT Maxitron Motorsports, the Toyota Vios. Up against Suzuki Swift. And it looks like the Suzuki Swift is trying to go side by side. Is he edging past? Yes, he does. Up front now, but then he's going back into a corner. Whoever's got the inside lane got the advantage. PT Maxitron still side by side. '51 watching and observing if there will be any of a mistake, especially when they're going side by side into a corner. They run a risk of bumping and rubbing. There you see it. Suzuki Swift finally comes up front. 35, but how long can he maintain this position? 35. Jaruwat, no sponsorship whatsoever. I'm judging by this that the driving style should be able to give him a sponsorship by next year. He's doing pretty well. 8th position. Doing 184 on the VMAX. And GS Racing there, 51, looking to take over PT Maxitron. We're almost going into the final lap there. Once again, thank you to sponsors by Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, Bangjak Furio. Look at how furious 51 is right now, trying to pass 63. Into a corner they go. 51, Tirut trying to go on the inside line, not having enough momentum going in front of the grandstand. Let's do this once again, going into turn 1. Black-white flag goes to number 18. Oh no, Anon Rodprasad, what had happened? Track limits exceeded, but he is leading the way by a lot. The black flag is going to be very costly, even though it's the final lap coming up shortly. The Suzuki Swift is running away as fast as he can. 35. Going up in position. Jaruwat. Class C. Good run. By the way, if he continues this way, Jaruwat is going to be the first in his class, Class C. So good for him, even though he is 7th overall. Right behind Michael Freeman, who currently is doing 6th overall and 4th in Class A. Here we go, folks. Final lap for Thailand Super Compact, round number 8 right here. These drivers will be smiling as they finally close up the season for Thailand Super Compact right here at TSS, Thailand Super Series, Buriram United International Circuit 2017. Suzuki Swift, 35, holding on to that position as long as he possibly can. Don't forget, folks, Class C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars right behind Jaruwat. All are taking his lead because he is number 1, Jaruwat, in the C class. Overall, running 7th place. 8th place will be Silapa, car number 63, second in the C class. Tirut, third in C class, running the 9th overall. Pongtep, 88, fourth in his class, C class, 10th overall. Here's Wax 1, or Unknown Road Pursuit, his professional name right there. 18th car running solo up front, no big deal. Put up a good fight up against Class A guys from number 4, the Ford Fiesta, Kajon Sakna Songkla, and also Hideharu Kuroki. Mana, also from the Mazda camp, 43 car. Sky Active buddies. I'm impressed with Michael Freeman. If he didn't spin out, I'm sure he would have been up there top 3. Unfortunately, he did spin out, and Tanasit right now is in front of him. 58 car in Class B. By the way, Tanasit 58 car is second for Class B and standing out there prominently. But overall, 5th in position. That's it, folks. Unknown Road Pursuit. Wax 1 team and crew cheering. Kajon Sakna Songkla takes second. Hideharu Kuroki takes third. Mana coming along pretty well. Here he comes and takes the 4th position. Tanasit, 58 car, takes 5th. Michael Freeman, seeing the checkered flag, congratulations. 6th place though, but a good run. Unbelievable, the 35 car, Jaruwat, was expected to come in 7th, dropped in his place. Suzuki Swift, unfortunate turn of events, drops down to 9th place, capturing, oh, there was a spin, that is why. Spun out with 63 car, Silapa. Therefore, Silapa comes up in 7th. Tirut in 8th, Jaruwat in 9th. So Jaruwat will be coming in 9th position. He was about to take a 1st place for the C class. Unfortunately, he takes 3rd. So first for C class was switcheroo with Silapa 63, who was also involved in that spin out right there, right before coming into the checkered flag. Let's see the official results right here for Thailand Super Compact round number 8, closing TSS season 2017. Unknown Road Pursuit, 1st place, Kachonat Songkla. 2nd place, Hideharu Kuroki. 3rd place, Mana in 4th, and Tanasit in 5th. Notable Michael Freeman in 6th, Silapa 7th, Tirut 8th, Jaruwat in 9th, and Pongtep in 10th. Top 10 for you right there for the results. And finishing this race for Thailand Super Compact round number 8. This is Lord Siriboon me coming for you too in Thailand, Buriram United International Circuit. And that's it for you for Super Compact. Let's head on out for the highlights.
นิยามแห่งผู้นำคือความโดดเด่นคือพลังแห่งการค้นพบชีวิตเหนือระดับกับตัวตนที่เลือกเป็น
Fortuner New Legend of the Pride
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเงี้ยเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบาดบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรี
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกไม่เปลี่ยนแล้วจะเสียใจชาติหน้าชาติไหนก็คงไม่มี
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green Cetane ให้ค่าซีเทนสูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่าซีเทนสูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
ทำงานด้านกีฬาสมัยใหม่ต้องรวดเร็วและฉับไวข้อมูลต้องหลากหลายครบทั้งเนื้อหาข่าวสารและประเด็นโดยเฉพาะยุคนี้ครับทั้งคลิปภาพและเสียงถือว่าเป็นสิ่งสำคัญสำหรับคนกีฬารุ่นใหม่อย่างผมสยามสปอร์ตเว็บไซต์มีครบทุกอย่างที่ต้องการสยามสปอร์ตเว็บไซต์กีฬาอันดับ 1ของคนรักกีฬา
Okie dokie, folks. Back in the seat here, commentating for you. This is Lert Siri Bunmi doing the English commentary for Thailand Super Series. Closing out the season here, 2017. Welcome back to Buriram United International Circuit. I am on a lot of caffeine right now, but mostly from the previous two races. A lot of bumping and grinding right there, a little nudging right there going on. But now we're up to Thailand Super Eco, round number 8. About to go 9 laps around, or 35 minutes around the track right now. As you can see on the screen, they're doing up their warming up the tires. Not the warm-up lap, but technically they're warming up the tires as much as possible. Trying to look at the signage there for Thailand Super Series. A shout out to all our sponsors. Of course, without them, we won't be able to have this amazing coverage from Toyota, Singh, Tourism Authority of Thailand, of course, RAAT, Motorsports Asia, and of course, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, GS Batteries, Bangcha Furio, Yamaha Motorcycles, True Visions, Boxer Racing. A shout out to Banks Street Metal. Get them good shots. And of course, the Racing Spirit being the organizer here. They told me it was going to rain, folks, and I'm looking at the clouds up above. High above the sky, you see a lot of cloud formation, a lot of cumulonimbus cloud. That's a mouthful of clouds for you. It looks all puffy and marshmallowy out there, but not a drop of rain right here on the tarmac. No siree, Bob. Here we are on the onboard camera, car 36, Mr. Charakan, giving us a nice view. Here we in the Dunkin' Donuts pits. Let's get a little rundown for who's supposed to be coming into the pit row, and the grid start right here. Thailand Super Eco, round number 8. Who do we have in store for you? Well, let's see. First position goes to Pongpan, Class C. Pongpan, of course, 63 car from Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. Will be driving the Honda Brio. You've got a lot of Hondas right here on the track. Mostly, of course, they're all Brios, but you also have 2 Suzuki Swifts. One from each class. Class C Plus and Class C. Cameraman will be introducing the drivers to you individually, running up from first all the way down to the 14th position. Hello, my bro. Chapter 1 guys out there, catching up on a good view right here on my live feed. Lert Siri Bunmi commentating for you live on my Facebook. Be sure to catch us here on Thailand Super Series for the Facebook and the YouTube in English and Thai. I'll do the English commentary right here for you. In Thai, of course, be Piluk Nam and John Ryder. Good morning, good morning. It's a good morning to you, everybody. It's still 10:39 on the timer. All the flags and banners are coming out in full effect, proud and showing their colors. And, of course, the sponsorship that is going into each car and driver. There's a lot of investment going on, folks. Racing is not cheap. But then, of course, the rewards is phenomenal. If you're thinking non-monetary, the rewards is the adrenaline that is involved in the racing, the spirit of the race. I guess that's why Racing Spirit came up with that name for the organizer, right? Somebody asked me, where do I get the adrenaline to do all this? Either coffee or some caffeinated drinks. So let's see the lineup. Surachai, Louis Prasad in C plus class 53. Surachai, Louis Prasad doesn't have a sticker in for the sponsorship, but we'll see what happened because he is in second place. That should be an eye-opener for a lot of sponsorship looking to put a sticker on a car. Honda Brio, he will be driving. Why do I sound like Yoda? Chanakan, third position right now on the starting grid, 36 for Thailand Super Eco, round number 8 to close it out the season for 2017. Chanakan, of course, 36 C plus class, doing it for Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. Tanurot, car number 18, C plus as well. Tanurot doing it for RMI Racing Team by Sunoco. Very popular team, by the way. Clinching a lot of team trophies over the season. Now we're in round 8 for Thailand Super Eco. For those of you just tuning in, hello there, folks. So Sawadee krap from Buriram United International Circuit. Out for you folks with a shot of Pongpon in 63. Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar, the Honda Brio, sitting in first place. 53 car once again, Surachai Louis Prasad. Sawadee krap. Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. Surachai Louis Prasad. Chanakan, 36 car. Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. From the Sunoco camp, 18, Tanurot, RMI Racing Team by Sunoco, driving the Honda Brio. Love that helmet. Super Eco, of course, very, very economical. They're the smaller platform, most likely the smallest of platform. Unix. Twins. Boxing guy, 99. Danu Watt for the Twins. He's going to put up his fist like a boxer. Sawadee krap first. There you go. The familiar boxing stance. Showing up a little bit Muay Thai for you right there. J1. Wow. Keep your eyes on the road, folks. Not a chit. Keep your eyes on the road. Of course, probably looking at the signage says Exity right there. Very frisky there. Huh. Here's Boxer Racing representing. Shaded for you right there. Here's 88 car tip. Puwa Nanon. Honda Brio. Interesting roof bar he's got there. Right across vertical from front to back. I usually see them diagonal. Here's a Swift. Very rare, but it's there. 15 car right here. Kong Nut, the driver. Looks very happy. Putting on the safety undergarments right there for you. Nomex. Another J1 machine for you. Supasirit. Bunyarit from C plus class. 41 machine. Another boxer maybe? Going up against Danuat probably? 5 minutes left before we head on out. That means it's almost time to clear the tracks. Once again, the safety crew taking a shot. Okay. Thank you, Max Natron, for giving us a little goodbye kiss. Sawadee Krab right there. Tana Purachet. PT Maxitron Motorsports 89 car. In 10th position, C class. 76, Natapat. Also sponsored by Twins. Natapat, of course, from the DNR Racing Team. Be Quick representing Satapon, Virachua, Be Quick Racing Team. So Be Quick also sponsors, of course, even the Eco cars, the Super Ecos, as well as the big boys. '44 vehicle, Pavani Yota. Of course, this is the Mosang team. Mosang Racing Team. Pavani Yota. Pavani Yota is also from the C class. Last but not least, Tanawit. Hopefully, I'm not sure if we're going to get a shot of him. Number 9, car C plus, sitting down there by 14th position. Everybody exiting, saying bye-bye to the pretties, and everybody else, including camera folks and safety crew, about to exit, getting ready for the race. Camera and coverage provided wonderfully by V6 Productions. A lot of the great shots from the Boxer Racing Network and camera folks from the Street Metal folks. Mr. Banks as well. Thank you for that. And you can check them all out on the Facebook for Thailand Super Series. Right here. Also on the YouTube, you have a choice between English and Thai. English being, of course, commentating by me. First in Thailand this year, starting in 2017. I started out in Bang Sen and now continuing all the way to the last race right now in Thailand Super Series, closing out 2017. And, of course, next door to me, we've got the Thai folks out there, Mr. Luke Nam and John Ryder. John Ryder being a very famous commentary in Thai for the locals. One minute left to go before they're going to warm up the tires on a warm-up lap. Once again, I'd like to say thank you to True Visions. True Visions is, of course, doing the coverage from 1 to 5 p.m. And also, that's on Channel 6. And True for You doing from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. for the coverage, for the highlights, for the supercars. Gotta say hello to Bank Bad Race, who's watching this also online. Facebook is a great platform, so you can check us out on Facebook on Thailand Super Series. My name is Lert Siri Boonmi doing the commentary, so I'm also doing a live shot right here on my Facebook. Clouds are rolling in. I'm not seeing too much of a blue patch in the sky anymore. Humidity's climbing up actually, 66%, 39 degrees Celsius. That means the track is getting hotter with the sun going overhead soon, getting close to 11 a.m. Sorry, wouldn't want to be at night now. Air temp, not in favor for the air box there, or the throttle body, or the intake plenum. 30 degrees Celsius. Of course, the cooler you get with the air, the more oxygen you have to burn off in the combustion chamber. But luckily, the humidity is not too high. If it starts raining, then you got a little problem there. Not just with the combustion chamber, but also because of the adhesion on the ground there, the tarmac. This is the famous U-turn that I call Turn 3 at Brick, Buriram United International Circuit. For those of you that don't know, Buriram here started off with the football stadium and then expanded a sports venue to also include a lot of the motorsports venue. You've got drag racing here, you have go-kart, you even have drift. So it's a very, very extensive stadium setup and venue for a lot of the events held in Thailand. Thailand Super Series being a big one. And I'm listening over on the side here. Thai commentary giving a few jokes right here with some of the drivers. I don't think they apply here for the English folks. They don't know the local lingo. So here's a good shot of the stadium. BRIC, Buriram United International Circuit. Why is somebody going outside the lane? Talk about using the whole width of the track. That's the runoff section. Now, folks, if you go outside too much of the runoff section or outside of the track limits, you'll definitely get penalized for it, and you'll get a flag for doing so. So drivers have to beware. They come in too hot on the corner, especially corner 3 and 12. But I've been seeing a lot of problems in 5 and 6 actually lately. A lot of runoffs onto the side, causing a flag to go up. Therefore, if they do so, they'll get a black flag. Well, not black, but, you know, a white black flag. Coming back to grid start, folks. Hopefully we don't see any bump and goes or nudging or pushing. Keep it nice and clean. Keep the sports as sportsmanship as possible. Everybody, Sawadee Krap for you coming in and joining us in for Thailand Super Eco. Round number 8 is about to get underway. Now everybody's going to be jumping up to the front right there as usual. The good thing about having a small car or small compact or small eco, the lightweight. And of course, being lightweight, you can take advantage right from the get-go. Tire slippage won't be so much, of course, with the lightweight being the advantage. Of course, going into the corners, very advantageous to be lightweight. Power to weight ratio is very important here. Let's have them take it easy on the first go. Believe it or not, here's the Be Quick shot, 25. 63, Bong Pon still up in the front, C class. Going around the bend for the Yui in the brick. Some people decide to go a little too wide. That's okay. Warm up them tires. Still got it going on. 88 car right there. Tip in C class right in front, I believe. Kongnut. Nope, we're on board 46 car. Excuse me. 46 Naruchit. The Brio Amaze and the Suzuki Swift side by side. 15 car, Kong Nut. He's gonna right past him right there. Going into turn 5 and 6. He's doing good in the turns right here for 46. Not lagging behind at all. Looks like his favorite thing to do is the corner shot. 53 is in his way right here. 53, Surachai initially was set up to start at second place. Now he's in the middle of the pack. Passing in on the inside, 46. During the S section, past 10, going up to 11. Let's set it up for turn 12. We're finally going to get some lap times going on right here as they come around the bend for turn 12. VMAX speed currently 165. Top speed by Danu Watt, 99 car. Not bad. The only guy to top that up is 166 by 89. 53. Say hello to Louis Prasad Saruchai. Up front, we still got Tanurot, 18. Putting up a good fight. Twins looking to make a good comeback. Here's some instant replay on the starting line as the green flag goes bye-bye. While we're checking the replay, 18 is actually coming around the bend for turn number 3. Turn 3. All right, let's get some action going on right now. Let's get it on. Twins up for a good fight. 99 up against 18. 99, Danu Watt going side by side. Let's see who's going on the inside lane. 18 looks like he's got the advantage. 18, Tanu Rod, will he make it? Take the momentum going on the inside line. Yes, hits the apex, going out wide, pushes out. Danu Watt had nowhere to go but to go a little bit past the limits there. Hopefully came back right in time. Meanwhile, 53 and 88 going at it side by side. 18, Tanu Road holding on dearly. The two Honda machines up front. Whoa, they touch the side mirrors. That's how close they go at it. I guess that's going to screw up his side view mirror for 99. Danu Watt just a bit. But if you think about it, that actually increases his aerodynamic capabilities. It's not an APR racing mirror, folks. Stock. Side by side. Danu Watt going on the outside, possibly. Whoever's on the right side is going to get the advantage, and the advantage would go to 18 Tanu Road. There he goes on the 18, taking full advantage of the track width, passing the grandstands in front of everybody. Twins machine back in the second place, Danu Watt. Third place, Chanakan. Everybody is closely packed behind. Following like a locomotive, folks. This is a good race. I can see they're bunched up. 1 and 2 together. Tanu Road, Danu Watt bunched up together. 18 against 99. Meanwhile, second fight position goes, second or third goes to 36 and 63. We'll find out in a few more minutes what happens there. Well, the action right now is up front. Looks like there's a switcheroo. Don't forget, whoever's on the inside line will get the advantage, and the advantage still goes to 18 Tanu Road. Even though Danu Watt was putting up a good fight coming up on the outside before hitting turn 3, we saw him inching forward and forward and forward, but don't forget, on the inside line, you have less of a travel for the track here in Brick. And I'm betting 18's going to go on the left lane next up to take advantage of turn 4. Meanwhile, back on 36, onboard camera. Where are you? Third place, Chanakan. Chanakan gonna see up front. Who's gonna duke it out? Twins machine out on the outside. From the back, we see it. Meanwhile, Chanakan, 36, taking advantage of Danu Watt's slipstream. He's a little bit far behind to take advantage of this. But they're going into turn 8. Hopefully Chanakan will get closer. Not really. Keeping the same distance between 2 and 3. Watching eagerly what happens up front. If there is ever a mistake. Hopefully no surprises hidden up front. I'm wondering if the boxer Danuwat is going to psych him out. Coming into turn 12, inside lane advantage, goes back to 18, coming in for the grandstand shot. Good lines, good blocking. Meanwhile, back we have Atip, Bunyarit, and Kongnut for 6, 7, and 8 position, trying to catch up. Pongpon, a Class C 63 car, drops down by a shot. Atip in C class in 6th position. C plus 41 car goes to 7th position. Bunyarit. Kongnut in 8th, the 15th car. Check out the twins vehicle side, left to right. He's looking like a boxer dancing on his feet. He's going on the inside line, late braking, pushing up some white puffy smoke from his tires on a late braking. Now, even though he's coming in on the inside line, supposedly he was supposed to come up in front of 18, Tanu Road. The only reason why he couldn't do that was, I think, his when he locked up his brakes, he dropped a lot of that VMAX speed coming down and couldn't accelerate out and continue the momentum past Apex for turn 3, which is a big U-turn. You lose the composure during that big U-turn. And look at this. Switcheroo 18 says, psych, I got you, buddy. Tanu Road back up in front, and by a long stretch, he's going bye-bye. I don't think he doesn't think he's needing the rearview mirror for this. It's time to let the Twins 99 play hello and peekaboo to 36 Chanakan, who's now going for the fight for second place. Did I just see Atip go wide on the C-Class 88 car in 6th place? Not too sure. .36 Chanakan looking to make an entry into his number 2 position. Up against Danuwat, formidable boxer. He was showing his boxing stance in the beginning, if you remember. Here's from the grandstand shot for you. Remember, folks, if you're here down in Buriram, come on down to the good show of the day to end out the season for Buriram United International Circuit Thailand Super Series. We are giving away a free Samsung Note 8 for a end of the day raffles pick. Somebody got it yesterday, probably very happy and probably doing nice selfies right now. All right, folks, back at the racing. Turn number 3. Here we go. Whoop-de-daisies. Car number 53, side by side. With 88. .88 car. We see Atip. Atip going up the ranks. Let's focus back on the top 2 up front. 18 back up in front suddenly. Don't drop the ball there, 88. Oh, 99, I'm sorry. 99, the Danuwat car from the C+. So we've got C pluses leading the way. Danuwat looking for the lead coming into turn 7. Turn 7 leading the way now. Danuwat making Tanu Road a little bit furious now. Possibly using the boxing strategy to jab, jab, jab. Jab away at him, and sooner or later they will fall down. It really depends on the stamina of Tanu Road if he's going to keep it going on. And there we have black-white flag for 88 and 63 for exceeding track limits. Surachai is now in 4th place. Side-by-side acceleration in a match. 18 gets it, clinches it in for turn number 1, also on the inside lane. There you go, bud. Taking it the advantage, pushing out Danuwat. Had no place to go except outside. Here we go, taking turn 2. A slight switch around once again, taking turns. Let's set it up. Tana Road going on the inside lane. Turn 3, switcheroo with twins. Danuwat. How many times you can switch before going into a corner? Well, it's just been shown right here. 2 or 3 times. 35, 36. Look at Bunyarit, 41 car, C+ class. 167 on the VMAX, but he's hanging chill. Bunyarit in 8th position. Suddenly we have the twins dropping back just a bit, joining up with 3 and 4, position 88 car, Atip and Charakan. Now if Danuwat gets a little too tired, the 2 guys in the back, 36 Charakan and Atip will take over. For some reason, Danuwat, the 99 car, is yo-yoing away from 1st to 2nd and getting close to the 3rd, then bouncing back to 2nd. Looks like he's going to try to go for it again. Coming in for turn 12, or T12. Officials just said that 89 got a black and white flag for exceeding track limits right here in Buriram United International Circuit. This is going to be closing out the race for Thailand Super Eco round number 8 for 2017 Thailand Super Series. You see the flapping away in the tow hook or the tow strap for 18 in the way. Shows how much turbulence right up there in the front. Like I said, whoever's in the front is going to be going up against a barrier of wind, meanwhile getting a lot of fresh air. And I noticed 99's got that intake on the side, not exactly in the middle. So if you're trailing behind 18, you notice 99 always tries to keep the funnel open for fresh air coming up on the side. I think that's a very smart move to do that modification there. See, as you can see in this shot, he tries to keep the intake clear of the wind and the slipstream. I think that might be a tactic. 36 coming in, following closely behind. Shanakan right there. We go with the 88 car as well. A tip. Pua one on. 36 Charakan following closely behind. Good lines, trailing each other like a shadow. Well, here we go. Charakan going a little bit wide there. That was expected. They just passed the S section from 9, 10, and 11. That weird switch from the camera there. It was like a jump shot. I'd be a little confused. Hana Road leading the way. VMAX speed 163. Best time so far 2 minutes 13 seconds. Meanwhile, back in here behind him, side by side, coming up front, deciding not to be second place no longer. Will he make it? Yes, he does. Coming up right before hitting section 2. turn 2 that is. He's going to have to block him off. Danuwat tried to go on the inside line because you know that Tanarod's going to go on the inside line. Blocking him off, he has nowhere to go. 18 going on the outside, sweeping in. Will he cross over after the apex? No, he doesn't. Stays on the outside line. So 18, Tanarod decides to hang chill just a bit. Let Danuwat have the attention right now for a while. And looks like it's an acceleration race before they hit turn 4. Turn 4's got to be on the inside lane. Take advantage there. Tanarod takes it there. Pushes Danuwat outside a bit. All right, folks. You got 2 more laps left to go, or 17 minutes counting down on the timer. Super Eco Thailand about to come to a close sooner or later, but these guys are duking it out. You notice Tanarod and Danuwat are switching around a lot up front for first and second place. Meanwhile, Atip and Chanakan are in third and fourth place. But Atip, notable to mention that car number 88 is the lead for C class. And second place for C class goes to Kongnut for 15 car in 7th position overall. But right now, C plus 1 and 2 positions are switcheroo around Tanarod and Danuwat. 18 and 99, 99 being the yellowish twins livery car behind number 18 there. They acknowledge it is the final lap. No more time to play around there. They got to spread that gap as far as much as possible. 18. Let's see if he's going to take all the favorable lines for all the corners, especially turn 3 and the twisty 5 and 6. I noticed that Danuwat likes to pass around the infield. Maybe the driver from Danuwat will psych him out. Here's turn 3. Continuing. Keeping Tanarod guessing which way will he go. This is a racing line, so he's not really blocking his Danuwat's path right there. He's just taking the optimal path for racing. Well, there you go. See a little bit of a acknowledgement that Danuwat has gone on the outside. 18. Tanarod decides to give him a little less space to turn in and set up for the shot for turn 5 and 6. Like I said, infield, Danuwat tries to pass all the time. But 18 messed up his game just a bit. Tanarod had a strategy there. Messed up 99's momentum on the infield as they come in for turn 8. Here we come. Turn 8, here we go. Pass it around, trying to go on the inside, 99. A little twisty S section right here for you, Sonoko machine. 18, Tanarod. Keeping his tippy toes on, takes apart his rear. Both the side mirrors are off, literally. Wow. Talk about taking a jab, folks. Last shot to make a difference. Here we go up to the grandstand shot, taking it, and wow, what a comeback. Danuwat takes it on for C+, first in line to take it. Tanarod put up a good fight against Danuwat, but came in second place, also second for C+. Meanwhile, 88 car came in third overall, first in his class for C class. Tip right there. Chanakan for 36 car coming in fourth overall. For C+, he does a third place for C+. Following up, Bunyarit in 5th position, car 41. Check out the replay right before they hit the champion checkered flag. Wow, bumpity bump. Danuwat. Not that much of a damage. It's just more like a cosmetic damage. Of course, you wouldn't really need the side view mirrors, especially coming down on the last leg of the win. Well, there you see it. Officially, Danawat finishes up first, Thanarot second, Atip in third, Chanakan in fourth, Bunyarit in fifth, Surachai in sixth, Pongpon in seventh. Closing out Thailand Super Eco round number 8. The results are concluded, and we'll see them at the podium for a prize presentation later on today. Coming up next, we've got highlights for you just to see, if of course, including that last moment jab by Danawat. But of course, it takes two to clap of hands, right? It makes sound. So, you know, both were gunning him out right there, trying to go for first place, and that's racing for you right there. Up next, after the highlights, let's hang around for Thailand Super Pickup round number 8 for the 12 laps of Super Pickup and Diesel Power round brick.
สัมผัสประสบการณ์ใหม่
Bella vita, a volte va in salita, non mi vedi, no? Va bene, ma che credimi, scegli. Ok. Bella vita.
เริ่มต้นสู่โลกที่กว้างกว่า Yaris A-Tiv ทดลองขับลุ้นรับโดรนเซลฟี่มูลค่า 28,000 บาท 25-27 สิงหาคมนี้
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
ยางเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันยางมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบาดบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรี
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกไม่เปลี่ยนแล้วจะเสียใจชาติหน้าชาติไหนก็คงไม่มี
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
Alrighty, folks, back at you right here. This is Lord Siri Boon B coming back at you in Buriram United International Circuit. I just had my shot of coffee. That's right for you. Here's some shots for you from the V6 production team. Keeping their focus, please go back to the cars. Or in this case, got to go back to the pickup trucks. That's right, folks. Coming out on you onto the track will be the pickup truck. Or, well, let's just call them the super pickup for Thailand Super Pickup Series. Round number 8, rounding out the last of the TSS of 2017. That's right, folks. They will be doing 12 laps around Brick, 40 minutes allocated, whichever comes first, okay? Assuming no mishaps on track. And if you notice, this will be the first time of the day. And it's still a little bit, well, it's almost midday now, 11:23 a.m., getting close to that sun over your head time, or lunchtime. Pickup trucks are rear-wheel drive, if you haven't noticed by now. And also the engines are diesel. So one thing about these diesel engines, of course, you're going to get some black smoke coming out the rear end and the exhaust, which they will all have to pay very close attention to how much of a black smoke they're going to come out the exhaust system. Otherwise, they get some penalties from the marshals, the stewards, keeping their eye out. Another thing to watch out for, of course, the long wheelbase does give a stable ride, but with less weight, especially in the bed in the back of the trucks, they're going to get a little squiggly. Well known for rear-wheel drive is, of course, oversteer. As you can see, the trucks are coming in. Waiting for the screen to get in sync with the commentator room. But let me read out for you who's up front all the way to the back. Thailand Super Pickup, round number 8. Up front, we got Rua Chai, 69 pickup truck. Followed with Mr. Jarat, 29. Wow, we're really up front here. Talk about a low angle shot here. Oh, there you see. Cameraman was actually tying his shoelace, I believe. Wow, look at the guy from Fast. Haltech, Speed Flow. That guy is cool. And of course, once the track has been cleared of debris, thank you to the safety crew. Like I said, up front, Rua Chai, 69 truck, followed with Jarat, second place, 29 pickup, Song Sak in the 92 pickup, in third, Waris, 93, in fourth, Chalampon, 13, in the fifth position, Pong Pan in the 7 pickup truck in 6, and Woody Chai, 96 truck in 7th, Natapon Namjak. Natapon Namjak will be in the 8th position in the 46. Making the way up front is a safety car from Lexus, which is, of course, the very luxurious category and brand from birthplace of Toyota. Because Toyota is one of the prominent sponsors here, but for this event, for Thailand Super Pickup, Susco being plastered all over the windshield of each of these pickup trucks, being the prominent sponsor for the pickup truck series, Thailand Super Pickup, round number 8. Thank you to Susco. Here's Rua Chai right here for you, 69, sitting nice and pretty up front in first position on the grid, in front of Jarat in second place on 29 truck. We'll take a look at him. Of course, there you see a shot of Susco on the side and the front banner. Here we are, 29. Say hello to my little friend. I always wanted to say that out loud in live. Through the window net right there, Jarat right here for racing. Shocks, YSS, Singh, and Lanso team. Lanso, of course, well known all over the world for their wheels being world class and getting recognized all over the world. As well as, of course, Singh. So you can't leave them out. YSS doing the suspension. 92 car, or say the pickup truck from Songsat. Songsat is, of course, doing YSS Shocks, Singh, Lenso as well. Backing him up in terms of financial sponsorship from Class A. Rua Chai is interesting enough in Class C, but leading the pack up front on the grid. Here's 93 Waris from Class A as well. So triple trifecta. AAA 29, 92, 93 for second, third, and fourth position. I like his smile from Waris right there. Got to get the helmet on there, folks. Get ready to race there. 13 Machine. This is the truck to be eyeballing. He always makes the impressive move all the way to the front. Chalam Pon. Pon looking. Class B. Interesting, he's in the 5th position, but first in his class for Class B up front. And I believe this is the Pongpan car. Truck. Gotta keep remembering not to say car. Being the only truck class here. Pongpan representing Power Lab. Of course, everybody at Power Lab knows P-Man. Famous tuner. Tuned my car. Integra Type R Core. Little plug for my little ride there. Anyway, the 96 truck here, Woody Chai through the net. Motul Racing Team, formidable. Motul, well known as a wonderful lubricant in racing and street use. Going through the extreme heat. Great for maintenance as well. Egg City Racing Team. The 46 machine, Natapon Namjak, sitting in 8th position. Yes, you got to drink your fluids, buddy. Donut DNA XCD Racing. Yes, sirree. Going for first, hopefully. 5 minutes left on the track before they get going on for the warm-up track, warm-up lap. 44. Smack dab in the middle of the track. 9th position, Siwarut. Super pickup. I'm a sucker for carbon fiber, and he's wearing a carbon fiber helmet there. Wow. Talking about wow. Why did they cut to the exiting shot right there? 16. Here we go. Liquid Moly, 39. Peter Watt. P-Tech, Liquid Moly, Tech Team, Peter Watt, 39. Bright orange, yellow roll cage inside. Lots of bracing going on these cars, these trucks. His father of Ida. 16 truck right here. Of course, also from the Exity crew. Sawadee krap, right there. Aikalak. Donut DNA XCD Racing Team. '81 truck right here for the truck fans. Ekasit Griang Kamon. Thumbs up to you, buddy. Hopefully go for a good run. Alpha Tech. Pretty's up front showing the signage for 3 minutes, getting ready for the race to start. 3 more minutes, folks, before they clear the track. Get ready for the warm-up. I'm looking around for the mascot, bumping heads with the safety crew. Where's the mascot? Wow, look at that shot. Finally, we start off a shot there without a Pretty in sight. Driving the safety medical car. Don't forget, folks, if they have a black smoke issue coming out the exhaust, they will be going through the pits as a drive-through, as a penalty. The diesel common rails, they're known for black smoke issues. Of course, if you really gun the engine and give it that push or that last oomph coming out the apex, especially the tight ones. Hello, safety team. RSK Rescue. Shout out to them. The Thai commentator calling out to the actual safety crew right there over the loudspeaker. Gave him a little grin on the side. But good work to the safety crew as well for clearing the track after every race. No debris whatsoever. Just a little bit of debris into the engine causes a lot of problems. Either going into the radiator or going into the pulleys. All right, folks. 1 more minute left to go. Start your engines. Get ready to rev them up. So 3 classes up for grabs, of course. Let me do a little roundup for the trucks they'll be driving. Up front in Class A, Isuzu all new. Of course, you got the D-Max as well, Toyota Revo. And for Class B, you've got Isuzu all new as well, Mitsubishi Triton, the D-Max, and of course the bow tie from Chevrolet. Then you've got in Class C, Isuzu all new, of course, with Mitsubishi Triton as well. So a wide range of pickup trucks on the grid, about to do their warm-up laps and warm up their tires. You got to have a lot of grip out there. 12 laps as shown. 40 minutes allocated for round 8 of Thailand's Super Pickup Truck. Trigger foot, get ready on the throttle. 15 seconds, here we go. Yellow turns to green. Warm-up lap. No need to push it out there because, of course, the positions will not be changing until they come back to the starting line. So their goal right now is, of course, to get the temperatures up as much as possible. Talking about temperature, folks, back on the track, I noticed the temperature has already climbed up to 40.3 degrees Celsius, which is very good for these tires to go around 12 laps. I call that a sprint. I don't know. But Brick is actually not a short track. And, of course, 12 laps around does do a lot of damage for these tires, especially when they're cornering around turns 3 and 12 through the infield, 4, 5, 6, and 7. A little twisty from 9, 10, and 11 for the S's before they head on back to the stadium front stretch. Some time to cool off their brakes on that long stretch between turns 1 and turns 3, because turn 2 is pretty much not much of a turn, actually. More like a banking left. Alrighty, folks, on board 13 truck. 13 is, where are we here? Sitting in 5th position, Chalam Ponlukin in Class B for the Super Pickup. They put the onboard camera here. Good position. I think that was a good call because he started in the middle of, well, not all the way up front. So it gives us a good idea of what's going on up front. And a lot of cheering and fan cheering for 13 as well. We saw him climb up to the ranks pretty fast in the previous races. There you see from the outside shot. Very colorful, by the way. Even the wheels are not matched up in color. You got some neon coloring going on right there. Repsol oil he's using, motor oil. Anyway, talking about oil, Susco is, of course, being the main sponsor for this event for Thailand's Super Pickup Round number 8, closing out the season for Thailand Super Series in Buriram United International Circuit. And this is the shot of 92, Songsak, Class A, following Jarat in 29. The guy to beat, of course, up front, Ruachai, Class C, the 69 truck. So, folks, once again, for those of you that want to catch us on the television, True is doing a live coverage from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. on True 6. And, of course, True for You from 3 to 5, I believe. You can catch it there. And if you don't have good reception for some weird reason, because it might get rainy, they told me it might rain. They said it was 100% rain. And still no rain. So weather report is a little bit wonky right now. Anyway, if you can't catch us on the TV, you can always catch us on the YouTube. We've got the English commentary, which is, of course, me, Let's Theory Boon, me, doing it live for you from morning till afternoon. And then, of course, Thai coverage by Mr. John Ryder and Mr. Luke Nam, a veteran commentator in Thailand, of course, complete with Thai jokes and side commentary. Interesting. Colorful. They're lucky though. They have 2 guys commentating. I'm just all by myself here in the commentator room here and just checking out the screen, checking out the stats. All right, waiting for the red to disappear and giddy on going to racing. Here we go. Let's check out the lights. Everybody gunning their engine, ready to go. Not too much black smoke, hopefully. There they go. Just a puff out of 13, not a lot. Pretty much equally out of every car. Maybe a little bit out of 92. Songsak. Let's give him a chance to warm up that tire. A little bit more, why not? And everybody taking hopefully a nice line. The Revos trying to come up and go up against the Isuzu Passing turn 2, going to turn 3. Let's see who takes it wide. Up front, here's Songsak, 92. Coming in. 92 in second place. 69 Rua Chai didn't take the apex as expected, going in sort of like a middle line. I guess keeping 92 guessing where his line choice will be. Oh, going out a little bit too wide. 69 Rua Chai, got to take it easy there. Too many mistakes, and Jarat's going to take on over with Songsak. Here we go on the infield. 7, turn 7. A bit of a sprint before we hit turn 8 for the setup for 9 for the S's. Everybody doing a nice and tight line right there. There's 13 for you. Hopefully we'll cut to the onboard camera inside the truck. 13 running in third place. Good climb up to the top there, Chalermpon. Ponlukin. Gotta be careful. Here comes on the side, Toyota. Revo. He is sandwiched right between them. Revo right back on his tail. 29, Jarat. All right, we finally get some VMAX speed going on right there. Wow, check it out. 197 from Songsak right there. Anybody topping his speed? No, sirree, Bob. Nobody so far. So 197 Songsak. That's an amazing speed. Everybody coming out usually 190-ish, 170. So Songsak 92 is really pushing the game there for the Toyota Revo. And there you see it right there. He's pushing it up front. Gotta be careful, taking on the outside, losing it to Rua Chai, who's on the inside line. 69 truck right there from Class C. First in his class, 1 overall. Last lap, he did a 2.5er. Wow. Last lap, 2 minutes, 5 seconds, 4:01. VMAX speed, 194. Maybe it's his choice of line, but he's blocking out Songsak, who is in A class. VMAX speed jumps to 199. We're about to touch 200. Yes, sirree, Bob. Siri what? Siwarut, I'm sorry. Touches 204.9. 44. The 44 truck. Isuzu did a 204 kilometers per hour. Actually, make it 205 because 204.9 is just a hairline away from 205. All right, on board the 13 truck right here. Currently hanging chill in third position. Late braking, about to touch bumper, tailgating 29 up front. Hopefully doesn't touch because these trucks, if they touch just a wee bit, we get a little squiggly action going on. Do I see some rain coming down? Yes, I do on the windshield. This is not from the wiper fluid, folks. And it's not from anything like the mist or anything. So we're getting some rain coming down. Precipitation rising, the humidity up to 70, probably jumping up to 75-ish with some precipitation coming down now. Clouds are rolling in. And of course, with the rain coming down, drops the temperature down from the tarmac from 41 to 39. Not good. Got to be careful. Added slippery effect on the track. And you see up front, the slippery effect is taking the toll on Jarat. The 29 truck, if you look carefully on the Toyota Revo, is squiggling his back there when he's doing the late braking. See, the white smoke comes up. He squiggles his rear just a bit. A little bit of oversteer action. Well, the Toyota's up front. 16 in trouble. We want to see the replay of that. 16, who do we have? Ekalak. 16, Class A. Dead last, and now pretty much he's out of the truck safely. Check a replay of that. Didn't see too much of a damage up front and behind. And it looks like it's the year for the Revo. But still, there's 10 laps left to go, so anything can happen. Especially with 13 hunting behind like a shark. Chalermpon. Ponlukin. Class B, hunting from behind. TRD. I always think of Toyota with the TRD thing. Anyway, 93 in the pits. Waris from Class A. Hood on up. Looks like to do some engine work or intake work. Up front, 92, 69. YSS Racing Shock, Sing Lenso. Toyota Revo, Songsak, 92. Meanwhile, 69, switching up the lines, looking up to pass on the front of the grandstand. Yes, there's a shot of YSS, we know. 29 goes on up and says, let me take control there for a second, buddy. Jumping up in front, YSS proud to display on 29 truck, Jarat. 29 also in Class A for the pickup Toyota Revo as well. Same team, guys, so buddy tag team going back and front, sharing the spotlight. Now that's a problem up further down the line with Rua Chai from Class C, because with a tag team effect for the Toyotas up front, that's a little bit of an obstacle. You've got one guy blocking it, and of course they're from the same team, so they've got good tag team action there. Wonder if the rain is still continuing or not. Saw a little bit of wiper action there on the 92 truck. Songsak. Let's check out the top speed. Top speed actually dropped down. I'm betting it's due to the precipitation. 205 for the top speed. Siwarut. 205.7 now. Going up on the turbo for the VMAX. All right, looking to make his move. 13, Chalam Pon going on the inside line. Here we go on the inside shot of the onboard camera. Here we go. Onboard camera. Past the turn 12. You see plenty of rain coming down now. That's for sure. Please turn your wipers on. I can't see anything up front now, even though the camera's on board the truck there. 13 truck now in third position. Congratulations. Hopefully going up further and further. Let's see the pass on the replay. Pass in number 69. Rua Chai gets surpassed by Chalam Pon. Ponlukin putting A-Class up front with Jarat and Songsak. 29.92, then followed with 13 Chalam Pon. In Class B, hoping to make a comeback right now. 69, not giving up the fight in Class C. Rua Chai going up against him. Rua Chai will be on the moving on to the outside line. Switcheroo. 13 holding the inner lane. You got the two Toyotas up front. No problem for them. Jarat and Songsak from the same team, Class A as well. So they're doing fine and dandy. Meanwhile, Chalam Pon and Rua Chai from different classes, B and C, are duking it out for third place. Looks like the action is there. A little more of a body roll for 13, if you notice, when he goes hard into the corner there. Look how much the truck takes onto the suspension there. I noticed that the 29 truck, Jarat, even though they're from the same team, is a little bit lower up front. '92 truck, not as low. 13 truck back there, got a little squiggly, doing a little bit of an oversteer past the grandstand up front, going into turn 1. 7 truck, Pong Pan coming up on 6th position, C class, who is in 2nd place in C class, overall in 6th position. Hilux Revo, for those Toyota fans out there smiling and representing, 92 and 29, gunning it out. Gotta be careful. Hopefully not flagged for smoke. Once again, thank you to Susco for supporting this race. Thailand Super Pickup. Round number 8 to close out the season for Thailand Super Series. Closing it out right here in Buriram United International Circuit. And because of the rain coming down, track temperatures just dropped another degree, 38, we're going down. But at the same time, air temp is also going down as well. Humidity just rose. Not that much of a problem though for these trucks, especially the Revo up front. Jarat and Songsak having fun playing 1 and 2. Meanwhile, Chalam Pon still in 3rd position. The shot of the Isuzu 93 coming back into the game. Waris finally out of the pits. Nobody left in pits now. That's good to know. That means they can continue on to their points. Hopefully finish the race and grab some extra points if possible. Look at the front just dipped just a bit up front for Jarat. 29 truck. Put the brakes on, especially late braking, and the front just dips down a little more, grab some more downforce up front. Wondering where's 92's Toyota emblem. Well, a little bit on the outside. 13 is wipering away. Nobody else is doing the wiper movement. Maybe because he has the onboard camera. Maybe he's requested to do the wiper movement. All right, all right. Who gets the penalty for the black flag? We're about to find out. I heard over the radio announcement somebody's getting a black smoke penalty. I wonder who. All right, folks, let's get a little more action right here from Class C. 69, Ria Chai going up side by side with Chalam Pon on the inside line. Yes or no? As we cut back to the back of the field, here's the 81 truck. Kind of hard to see with the red there. Sort of gives it a bit of a glow. 81, Ekasit Griangkamon. Right here in the B class, right here, 2nd in B. And Ekasit Griangkamon is behind Ria Chai and 5th overall. 92 truck back up front. Songsak in the A class playing catch and tag right there with 29. Wondering if they're still tag teaming or he's just going all out there. 29 giving a little bit of an oversteer squiggly. Representing YSS for both of these Toyotas. Having a good run up front and solo. 29 and 92, they're saying bye-bye to everybody in the back, including 13 and 69. 13 just dropped down to 4th place. Unbelievable. Chalam Pon is now behind Ria Chai now. Not getting a shot of what had happened, why the pass up, because the camera was focused on the front too. And we know they're from the same team. And it looks like 29 is making a run for it. Jarat is saying, I'm not playing tag team anymore. I'm going for that point. All right, here's a shot of the 13 truck right there again. Chalam Pon not making too much use of the onboard camera, by the way. Seen more wiper action than the onboard camera. Too bad. 81 truck as well, right behind Ekasit Griangkamon from Class B. Overall, they're doing 1 and 2. Don't forget, Chalam Pon, of course, is the 13 truck, is also B class, therefore he's first in his class, followed with Ekasit Griangkamon, 81 truck, B class as well. First in C class is Ria Chai from the Ria Chai C class and the 69 truck. So he's running right behind the Toyota. All right. Okay, 81 truck gets a black-orange flag for black smoke. That means drive-through. And we're not looking for hamburgers here, folks. We're talking about just drive-through for a penalty. That will definitely kill his chances for climbing up the charts there. Truck number 81 again is Ekasik Priyangamon from the B class. He's running currently in second place for B class, and of course going for the drive-through for the black smoke penalty. He gets the black-orange flag. Would possibly drop him further down. Ekamon Priyangamon. Ekasit, sorry, Priyangamon. 81 truck. Drop him down for the ranks of B class. So B class currently position number 3, Pira Watt. Truck number 39 looks to have a chance to go second place for B class. A little bit of a change up in positions for the classes. Meanwhile, overall, Jarat 1 and 2, Songsak 29 and 92 is going to be hunted down by Rua Chai 69. 69 just finished another lap right there for you, going past the pits area into turn 1. Here's 13 truck for you right there, dropping down another lineup to 5th position. Chalam Ponlukin in the B class is now 2nd place in B. What happened? $29, not given a chance for 92 Songsak to pass up. And on the show of the map layout of Buriram United, about to take on turn 4. There we go, a fast sweeper on the left. 2,500 cc's of power, diesel power. Nothing over that, folks. So if you have a 2004 2.4 liter, that's okay too as well. But you'd want to have as the maximum cc as possible to compete up, because the Toyota Revo is putting up a good show right here for you on the track. A little squiggly there, overrun there, 29, oversteer. That was turn 8. You're seeing him have a little problem there also. Turn 9, also squiggly. Gotta be careful, Jarat. Once again, if there is a black smoke coming out, if there's black smoke coming out of the straightaway, you get the flag. But if it's coming out of a corner or during the corner, it's okay. So there's a little bit of leeway there for you. But if it's during the straightaway and you get black smoke coming out, you're going to get penalized. What is going on with 81? Not going back into pits yet? Does he acknowledge he has a flag going in? Yes, he does. Going back into the pits finally for the drive-through. Not looking for any Mickey D's. Dropping down the charts. 81 finally in the pits. Ekasit Priyangamon. Now in the pits, of course, you have to respect the speed limit. If you go past the pits at high speed, first of all, you run the risk of any accidents that might occur, because in the pits there are pit crew as well. You have to observe that for the speed. 69 truck, of course, running around the bend for turn 3, far behind. He cannot technically see 92 now, because 92 and 29 has passed turn 4, so they're nowhere to be in sight for 69 to see. Rua Chai is huffing and puffing his way for Class C to make it around, going only 200 for the B Max. And here's the reason why, folks. 2:03 on the best lap for Rua Chai. Meanwhile, the Toyota Revo up front, Jarat and Songsak, are doing 2:01, so 2 minutes and 1 second. So 2 seconds in front of everybody. That would explain why the Revos are leading the way. Let's take a look at the back of the pack. Who do we have? 11th is Waris. Well, 12 is Ekalat. Not the pawn. In 10th place, 46 truck, 39 truck, Peter Watt. In 9th position, Wuti Chai. In 8th position, 96 truck. Hong Pan, the 7th car, in the 7th position. I like how the number of the truck lines up with the position. It's just like a big coincidence. Oh boy, Wiper's still going on there on high speed. 13 truck right there. Where are you? 5th position down by the track there. Let me see, coming in for a final lap showdown. After this, folks, we're going to have a break because after the pickup truck, we've got the break and the prize presentation for Thailand Super Eco, Thailand Super Production, Thailand Super Compact, and Thailand Super Pickup. Somehow 13 is having engine problem. He's coming into the pits, not just a drive-by, and he looks like he's trying to start his engine. Unashamed. Chalampon Pon Lukin looks like having engine problem. Oh, up front, 29 finally giving way to Songsak. Alrighty. 92, some trade-off action right there. Finally leading the way. Well, they're lucky to be seeing the track again. Number 13 making his way back out the pits. Finally, Chalampon. 92 up front. Too much of an oversteer action from 29, causing him to drop down a position. They're from the same team, so tag team still affects. I'm stretching my neck, looking on the map over on the TV screen right here. Here they go up front. Final lap. Acknowledge. Now it's a race for the points. Who will win it between these two? Let's see the action of the pass. When 92 pitched it in and pinched it on the inner line, he got the lead. 29 just said, had to let him go. Wouldn't want to destroy our same teammate. So it was on his either decision or fault that he went wide, causing 92 to just pinch it in on the inside line. Meanwhile, here we go on the inside line for 29 again. Not enough momentum, but they are back to back. If he goes to second place, crossing the finish line, it'll only be by a nose, but it doesn't look like that's the case. He's trying to go on the inside line. Here we go for turn 4. Whoever's on the left gets the advantage. Here we see 92 on the left. And another left for 5 and 6. Both are going side by side. Don't jinx it. They're for the same team. Crossing over to the line. Do we have a little competition going on here? Maybe a little show from the Toyota? 92 and 29. What is this, a drift show? All right, folks, don't forget. Same team. Going past the S's, turn 10 and 11. This is where 92 and 29 switcheroo for the first place. 92 still up front. T12 coming up. Turn 12. No mistakes. Whoa! Talk about no mistakes. I called it a little bit early, but like I said, if they were to come in second, it'll be by a hair. So 29 takes it second. First goes to 92, Songsa. Congratulations. Second goes to Jarat. Both on the same team, so congratulations to him and the team. First for Class C, Rua Chai, 69, takes it in for third place overall. Will Siwarut come in for the fourth? Egg City. Notables 44 came in with the highest top speed, doing 205.7 kilometers per hour. Oh no, I just jinxed it. Did a switch turn on 12, was about to cross the line, lost it. Oh man. Gave it up to Pong Pan. Talk about last minute drama, folks. And he's also in a dangerous situation right there when he twisted up. 44, lost it. Oh man. 44. Let's see that replay. Getting excited, coming in for turn 12. About to say, yes, I'm going to grab it. Locked up his brakes. Like I said, rear wheel drive. Oversteered. Ended up middle of the apex. Twisted around, looking back at the rest of the traffic coming at him. Probably thinking to himself, what happened? But Siwarut taking a 5th overall, at least still on the podium. And Woody Chai taking 6th overall in the 96 truck. Here's the shot of the 29 and the 92. Up next, we've got highlights and, of course, some prize presentations. After the break, we'll come back. And also, if you're here in Buriram United International Circuit for September 24th, Sunday, you'll get a chance to see the exhibition run going down here for the TA2. Catch that at 12:30. It'll be a monster of a show. Here's the official roundup for round 8. Songsak won in first, second place, Jarat. Third in Ruachai. Fourth, Ponghan. Fifth, Siwarut, who was lucky enough to make his truck come back to the finish line just in time before the rest of the traffic had a chance to just gobble him up. So congratulations to all the drivers out there. No major incidents whatsoever, and that is important. Finishing the race. Cutting next to the highlights.
Bring it all. Sienta
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บีมาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบาดบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรี
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกไม่เปลี่ยนแล้วจะเสียใจชาติหน้าชาติไหนก็คงไม่มี
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
Federal Tires. Shanta will be becoming the person to give the awards right here. Shanta Wu. Anon Road Pursuit. Wax One Racing Project gets first place. Kajon Sak Nasongkla, number 4 PTT performer. Hideharu Kuroki gets third. Michael Freeman, 55, get Innovation Motorsports. 55. Teams Thailand gets the last one in 5th. I think it's supposed to be Mana. Thailand Super Compact Class C. First place goes to 55 car Tirut from GS Racing. 35 gets the second place, Charuwat. Third place, 88 car Pong Tape from RMI Racing Team Sonoko. Sin Tiraniti gets the fourth position, PT Maxitron. Natawut from Watana Motorsports gets fifth place for 89. Shanta Wu from Federal Tires to give the award. This is for Class C in the Super Compact. Shanta Wu from Federal. And there's Class C going down the podium there for Super Compact. Next up for Super Production. Sontia Kunplum calling up to be giving the awards and trophies to the winner for the overalls. 88, Yotsaran getting first place, Sansuk from Team Thailand. Second goes to 9 car Kamik Ganasut from Lippo Vitan D K45 Racing Team. Third goes to 14, Sirasak Wax 1 Racing Project. You hear in the background the TA class giving the exhibition run. Fourth goes 45, Pong from Lippo Vitan D K45 Racing Team as well. And fifth goes to 99, Nattapon from DNA Racing Team by Twins. Here's Mr. Sontaya Kunplum giving the trophy for the overall of Super Production. Congratulations to the winners of the overall for Super Production. Next up for Class C of Super Production, 5 awards. First goes to Kamik Kanasut, Lippo Vitan D K45 Racing Team. Second goes for Pong Trakun Tong, 45, Lippo Vitamin D K45 Racing Team as well. Groovy. 99, Nattapon from DNA Racing Team by Twins gets it for third. Fourth goes to 44, Chayapon Moseng Racing Team. And fifth goes to Atipong, goes for Eki Team. We're missing the second from Lippo D K45. Pong Takun Tong. Looking for him to go for the podium. And it looks like somebody will be accepting the award for Mr. Pong. So for Class C, the awards are given out. Of course, they're set up for the photo op right now. A lot of young drivers out there and veterans accepting the awards. Of course, continuing the legacy of TSS, Thailand Super Series. As we end up this season, that was the Class C for Super Production. Oh, we're going to finally shoot some champagne there. Next would be Super Eco. CEO from B Quicks to give the awards for the boss of B Quick to give the awards. First place goes to Class C. 99. Kirichai, DNA Racing Team. Second, Tana Road from RMI Racing Team by Sunoco. Third, Ludwichai from Alpha by Pulsar. Fourth, Bunyarit gets it for the Donut Racing. 53, Sutichai Louis Prasad gets the 5th position. So Mr. Hank J. Kicks will give the award. He's in good spirits as well from Be Quick, the big boss from Be Quick. These are for the Thailand Super Eco. Overall. For Class C for Eco, first goes to 88 Atip Puwananon. Second goes to Pongpon 63 Narai Pitak from Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. Kongnot Artichoke 15 car. PT Manitron goes to 4th, 89. Sarapon from Be Quick Racing Team gets 5th. Once again, to give the award will be Hank J. Kicks from Be Quick. Super Eco being the great platform for a startup for entry into TSS. Congratulations to the winners there. And thank you to Hank J. Kicks for offering the award. Next up, Super Pickup. Overall, giving the award, Wachai Burana from Susco. Giving the award from Susco. Of course, Susco sponsored the Super Pickup race. First goes to 92 Songsak, YSS Racing Shock Sing Lenso team. Second, 29 goes to Jarat. Also, same team, YSS Racing Shock Sing and Lenso. Third, 39 Peter Watt, Liquid Moly A-Tech team. Fourth goes to 46 Natapon Donut DNA XCD Racing. Fifth goes to 93 Waris Sing Nito Header TD Racing Chonburi. Here he comes. The racing web dude. All right, there. Take it easy. Don't trip. Waris coming up on the podium on the 5th place right there. Thank you to Susco coming out to offer the awards for Super Pickup. Susco, of course, being one of the great supporters and sponsors for Thailand Super Series to close out this season, 2017. Class B, we have 2 awards. 39 goes Mr. Peter Watt, Liquid Moly A-Tech Team. Gets first, and second goes to 81 Ekasit Green Kamon, VM Concept Racing Alpha Tech. For Class B, 1 and 2, getting the award there. Representing Liquid Moly, Peter Watt right there. There's only 2 awards here given out for Class B. Waiting for Akasit. Graham, come on. There is a switch up in official results now. 46 being the second to get the trophy. So Natapon Namjak from Donut DNA XCD Racing will get the second place trophy. I'm repeating what the officials had just told me. That's for Class B Super Pickup. Now for Class C. 69 takes first, Ria Chai. Second goes to 7, Pong Han from M1 Power Lab. Third goes for 44, Siwarut. Once again, Susko giving the award to 1s, 2, and 3 for Class C of the Super Pickup for TSS. And we'll come back to Thailand Super Series later on after a break for some more action right here. For Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car, TCR Thailand, Thailand Supercar GTC, and Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM to round out TSS 2017. This is Lord Siriboon me. I'll be back with commentating in English for you right after a short break. Back after a break with the trophies being awarded out to the respected winners for this morning's race. We are past midday now. The time is 12:52. Cars you're about to see on the track right now going to have their starting lineup. We are doing now the Super 2000 for Class A and B, and also for the Thailand Touring Car. About to get underway. Touring Car, of course, being split up to 3 classes, Class A, B, and C. Still having a check mic going on there. For those of you just signing in right now, checking us out on YouTube, you can go on and check us out at Thailand Super Series. For the English, that's me, Lord Siri Boot, me doing the commentary for you in English at full blast, the Buriram United International Circuit. This is the closeout for a wonderful weekend, and it looks like no rain. Talk about a bad forecast, huh? So once again, Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car about to get underway for round number 8. Bring in a close. There you see a Toyota 86 car right there from Toyota Team Thailand, representing by Kawamura Naoki. Let's see the lineup for top positions. So once again, smiling happy Mr. Prida and Sontaya Kun Plum. In front position for TCC, Natapon, 55 car. Then 19, Chayut for TCA, Touring Car A, that's what TC stands for. Then you got Rudolph Yu from the 2000 B class, Kititat Wong Prai. Shots. Going on with the roster here for the lineup on the grid. Man Kong, car 11 from Group A 2000 for the Super 2000. Wijak, 26 from 2000 B class in 6th place. Boramin, car number 45, 7th position. TCB, Touring Car B. Kajan Sak Na Songkla, Touring Car A class in 8th position, 4th car. Sam Yudalmaz in 2000 B class, the 15 machine, 9th position. And 10 for rounding up, top 10 right there. Patrapon Vongprai, the 2 Vongprai brothers on top 10 as well, 2000 B class. The 59 machine in 10th position. Remember, Kawamura Naoki didn't complete it yesterday, so he is somewhere in the back end there, 14th position. The 70 car, 2000B, is the Toyota Team Thailand car. There you see his team crew there for the Toyota Team Thailand, the rear end of the GT86. And the 19 car, up front there. In second, Chayut doing a DC5 Integra. Gotta keep his eyes set for Natapon. Car number 55 from TCC, or Class C. The only guy in TCC, by the way. Natapon, car 55. As you can see. Sponsored by Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. So if you're just tuning in right now, you can capture everything on the television starting in about 2 minutes or so. True Channel 6 should be doing the live broadcast on the television for your locals out here in Thailand. All the way from Buriram United International Circuit for TSS finals race of this season. Today is the last day on a Sunday. Going back to the MC, let's do some translations for you. Yotaka. Like I said, this is going to be the last race for TSS. Everybody's trying their best to capture their points. And this is Thailand's Super 2000 and touring car. Let's do some interviews. First guy to be interviewed, Man Kong Satien Thirakul from K1 Sugar, Citipon Group. What is your strategy? Do his best. He's not sure who has the top points, but his best is trying to go front as much as possible. And the rest leaving it all up to luck. Okay. Asking the condition of the car. Is it ready? There was some changes from yesterday, but it is expected to run better than yesterday. So that's a good sign. How has the heat affected him? Yesterday was running much cooler with the rain. And today he's got to take care of his tires, not to wear them out too fast in the heat. Track temperature, wow, 47.3. Talk about being hot. This is the overall first place holder for overall points. But he is starting in the back of the grid. Going up to 59, Patrapai Wongprai. Try not to be too hot-headed, he said. Try to get the first. He said he's over 100% that he wants to go up front. How has the heat affected him and his car? Same thing I said before. Cars are different setting, as yesterday was much cooler. You see the man in the back, Mr. Lim, setting up the car for this guy. Hopefully not looking for the rain to come down. And hopefully we'll move up forward. Here's the grid start for everybody. Right here, Natapon in first, Chayut in second, Rudolph Yu in third, Kititat in fourth, Mankong in fifth, and Vichak in sixth, Boramin in seventh, Kajon Sak in eighth, Sam Udalmas in nine, and Patrapon in 10. I'm betting that Mankong's going to climb up the charts pretty quickly. First of all, he's in Class A 2000, so Super 2000, highly modified. Meanwhile, 11th goes to Grant, 12th position with Ekprawat, and 13 goes to Jetsada, Kawamura Naoki in 14th place. Hopefully he'll do better than yesterday. Who didn't really complete the race yesterday, but Kawamura Naoki, cheering for you as well. Hoping for the best for all the racers out there. These are speed machines. We're ramping up the speeds as we go past now 1 p.m. onwards. We should be also live on True 6. This guy is taking care of all the GoPro sales and distributions in Thailand. Wow. That was 55 Natapon, by the way, for TCC. Here's the DC5 Integra, number 19, Chayut from Singh, TT Motorsports. Here's the Impact Speed Park. Rudolph Yu. Of course, Impact Speed Park, well known for their go-karting, the electric go-kart. Yes, we know your name is Rudolph. You smack a red nose on you, we'll call you the reindeer. Rudolph Yu for you folks for 2000 B class, number 88. Next up, we've got from Vatana Motorsports, 95, Kititat Wong Prai. One of the Wong Prai brothers out there. 95. There you go. Pretty showing up a sign for 1 more minute left to go before we go racing for Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car, round number 8. To bring it to a close this season of this class. So it's Super 2000 up against Thailand Touring Car, and each of these groups are divided further on into Class A and B, while Touring Car is divided into Class A, B, and C. Notable to know, Class C is being represented by Natapon, car number 55, driving the Honda Civic FD from Singh Motorsports Team, Thailand. The only guy there on Class C. So if he finishes the race, obviously, he'll get a trophy. No doubt about it. But his point is, of course, to try to beat the overall standings. That's a shot of Mankong right there. 11. 4.5 kilometers around Brick, Buriram United International Circuit. While they're doing the warm-up laps right now, giving them a chance to get the feel and their last-minute tweaks. We know that the crew has been working furiously on every one of these cars to make sure there are no more glitches. Hopefully, crossing their fingers that no more mechanical or electrical glitches for any of these cars. And may it bring it down to the sportsmanship and the patience and the confidence of every one of these drivers out there to make it through for Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car, round number 8. You see GoPro Natapon driving the 55. And of course, glad to see Mr. Ekrawat from the K1 Sugar Group make it back into the racetrack after yesterday having some problems with electricals. That'll be number 9. Teammate buddy up with 11, Mankong, of course, one of the highlight drivers out there. Of course, also in the top class A for Super 2000. And of course, Naoki Kawamura, the number 70 car, representing Toyota Team Thailand. There you see him right there, weaving left and right in red and white. Classic colors of Toyota. Glad to see him back on the track, as well as every other driver from TCC, TCA, TCB. There's a shot of Kun Prida and Mr. Sotia Kun Plum. Top VIPs right here at the TSS, Thailand Super Series. All right. We're about to get the race started. Coming in for the grid, start. Get my. No movement, no change up in positions, obviously. Otherwise penalized for it. Once again, got to say thank you to all the sponsorships out there. Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick, of course Federal Tires, and of course Susco, Furio from Bangchak and GS Batteries, Yamaha Motorcycles, Boxer Racing, True Visions, who is also doing a live coverage right now on True Channel 6, and of course later on, True for You at 3 p.m. onwards for the highlight shots, GTM, GTC, Boxer Racing, and of course Racing Spirit. Red lights a go, bye-bye, and racing begins. Here we go, folks. Let's get it going on right now. 39 on the ticker, counting down 12 laps. We have a problem in the back of the field. Already a car coming into the grass. 59. Tuned by Lim, Vatana Motorsports. Patrapon already having a problem on the starting line. Not sure if he has a problem even starting the car. Here's the U-turn right here. Everybody taking it nice and easy. Nothing exciting so far. Got to get the tires warmed up. And probably only take about half a lap just to get them warmed up already, because 47.2 degrees Celsius on the track and tarmac right now, 32.9 degrees air temperature. Humidity has dropped to 56, so we're burning off all the moisture in the air, wicking it off. No rain coming down whatsoever. Watana Motorsports coming around the bend, locking up the tires in the front there. 55 car, not upon PCC. Thailand Touring Car Class C leading the way so far, not upon up front. There's a shot of Man Kong right there. Going in third position. Pushing the game from the beginning first lap on the outside. 95, Watana Monster right there. Kititat Vongprai, you can hear the engines roaring right now. Kawamura Naoki, I guess, taking the pit lane. Not sure what's going on with him. In the meantime, 95 is up in first place. Looks like a drive-through happening for Naoki Kawamura. .70 car finishing up his drive-through in the pit lane. Meanwhile, up front, 11 Man Kong is second place. 59 is has left the track. Patrapon Vongprai leaving all hopes to his brother, Kititak Vongprai 95, Monster Vatana Motorsports representing. Clearly in the shot for second place, leaving third far behind. Wonder why the timing is not updated as we speak, but 11 is up in second place right now from class 2000A, first in its class. Meanwhile, 95 Kititat Vongprai 2000B class is first overall and first in its class. Ekrawat trying to pass, and it looks like he will. Remember, he is in a top category, so it's not a surprise that he can beat out everybody else and climb to the top. Hopefully be joining his teammate, Mankong, who is currently second place in the field overall in 2008 class, running 200 kilometers per hour, 155 for his best time, but gotta beat it out with Kititak Vongprai 154, tuned by Lim Vatana Motorsports 95 machine up front and center. And there we see it. Looks like third place, Ekrawat, is joining into the game. No problem. Crossing fingers, no more problem for the rest of the race. And meanwhile, behind Mr. Ekrawat, we've got Natapon 55 machine, down a notch from TCC. Rudolph Yu in 88 in 5th. The DC5 taking a super wide turn there. 19 machine. DC5 Honda Chayut from Touring Car A class. Trying to find the 88 Rudolph Yu. Beautiful machine. Vatana Motorsports with the hopes of 95. Kititat Vongprai leading the way. Meanwhile, Mankong is hanging chill in the back. Second place. Game's not over yet, folks. 10 laps to go. Actually, make that 9. We just crossed the finish line right there. Or starting line. So, taking it easy and waiting for 95. For the right moment. Coming over to turn 3. I wonder if Mankong's going to go for the inside line now. Getting closer and closer to Kititat Vongprai. Vatana. 2000B, 2000A acceleration race between these two classes. First for each of the classes. Already done 3 laps already. Best lap they've done so far is around 154.7. Of course not to be forgotten, Mr. Ekrawat in the number 9 car. He's in third place. Also from 2008, trying to catch up to teammate Mankong. You can notice between second and third position, Ekrawat is trailing behind by a corner as he passes turn 10, now going to 11. Mankong is pulling in 214 on the VMAX. He's definitely going for the top position right there. But right now, taking it easy behind the slipstream. There you see Ekrawat a little further behind on the straightaway past the grandstand. Now we're going into turn 1. You know that 11 is looking to grab the first position. And it only makes sense because he's from a higher class there, 2000A, highly modified engine. And you notice the rear wing setup. One is a swan neck, judging by the shape, you can tell which one it is. The other one is a traditional, more traditional setup. I'm wondering why Munkong is not taking the lead now, since he has a faster VMAX speed of 214 up against 208 from Kititat Vongprai. Let's check out number 9, Ekrawat, and Rudolph Yu hanging out back there for the fight for third position. Rudolph Yu trying to play catch up with Mr. Ekrawat. 2000B class for Rudolph Yu up against Ekrawat, 2000A. Officials are saying 26 has been penalized for giving a jump start. That was Mr. Vijak. He's now in pits. So here we go. Mr. Ekrawat's got to not only defend, but Rudolph Yu is climbing up the charts slowly there. 88 car, Rudolph Yu. 2000B class from Painkiller Racing, Thailand. You'd think that Rudolph Yu has the mindset of a go-kart racer, but no, sirree, Bob. The only reason why I said that was because Speed Park, where the Impact Speed Park is doing the go-kart, the electric go-kart. There you see Rudolph Yu going on the wide around the bend for turn 3. And they're clustered together for third place, 3rd and 4th right there. Interesting to see Kititat up there, Vongprai from 2000B class, fighting up against Munkong from 2000A. Meanwhile, 2000A, Ekrawat is defending 3rd position from Rudolph Yu, who's about to take it as we speak. They're looking to go tailgate to front bumper. It looks like Rudolph Yu looking to pass on the inside lane. Couldn't clinch it in time. Ekrawat, of course, knowing that Rudolph Yu is right behind him, taking the most advantageous line he can to take advantage and pretty much shake up Rudolph Yu. Kawamura Naoki, of course, is back. He's in 8th position, not bad, climbing up in the ranks, which is 86. Kawamura Naoki, sorry, in 2000B class. Right now you're seeing Ekrawat and Rudolph Yu going for an acceleration match, bumper to bumper. Coming in for turn 2, not much of a turn. Track temperature is dropping now from 47 to 46.4. Let's see what Mr. Ekrawat is doing for his top speed. 212, wow, 0.2 kilometers per hour. Fastest best time for him is 156.126. That's 1 minute 56 seconds. Here's up front, still leading the way, Kititat Vongprai from Vatana Motorsports. Munkong, of course. Not sure if he's waiting for Mr. Ekrawat. Probably not. Or taking it easy so that he doesn't overwork his engine. being in the slipstream of Kititat Vongprai. But of course, you expect 2008 to overtake and overpass 2000 B class with a higher VMAX speed and also a higher best time lap. Munkong is driving around best time for 154.475, just a hair faster than Kititat Vongprai, 154.732. With all the cars being spread apart, no bumping, no nudging, no touching, no side swiping. So everybody has ample time to decide on what line they're going to take. Their times are pretty much as close as possible to their qualifying times because not that much traffic to work around or weave about. Look at this highlight right here, a shot. Rudolph Yu decides to go on the outside. Goes way outside too much. That's a little too wide for him. The two Hondas up front, of course. The 95 machine, driven by Kititat Vongprai. Doing 209 on the VMAX right now. Top speed, and of course, best time is 154.732. Meanwhile, down the line, Rudolph Yu passed Ekrawat. So that's interesting to note. Ekrawat has dropped down a position, a notch, down to 4th place. Number 9 car from 2008 class. Wondering, I hope he's not having electrical problems again. Looks like Munkong's trying to make a move right now. Trying to hustle his way up past Kititat. Four more laps left to go. They already finished 8 laps. And everybody's wondering, including the Thai commentators, as to why 11 car Munkong is not passing up. Here they go for turn 3, the Yui at Buriram. The stretch before turn 4. Gotta be careful not to overspeed. The DC-5 having a little problem with the bumper acting as a parachute out in the back. That will definitely slow the car down. Not good. 19 car right there. The 19 machine. Chayut. He has a choice there. He could either go back in the pits and pretty much fix that up a bit, or push on forward and struggle with that aerodynamic parachute. '55. Natapon from TCC, touring car C class. First in his class right now. Munkong still not giving the nudge up. Oh, there you see it. He's trying to go up on the acceleration here in front of the grandstand. Do we see Kititat try to signal that he doesn't want him to pass? Looks like it was almost of a block. You saw a little bit of a turn on the right for Kititat Vongprai. So he is acknowledging that Munkong is about to pass him. Let's look which tactic 11 will take. On the outside, maybe switcheroo on the end. With the U-turn at turn 3. And you would expect Man Kong to out-accelerate Kititat right here. But weirdly enough, it's not happening. 95 locks up his front tires. The pressure is mounting up front. 95. There you see it. 95 looking to block 11's line. Through the S's from 9, 10, and 11. So I'm betting that 11's trying to make a move right now because we've got 3 more laps left to go. 20 minutes left. Mas is in 11th position with the 15 car. Jesada in the 17 car in 10th position. Kajon Sak Nat Songkla in the 4th car in the 9th position. Do we see a neck and neck shot right here? Yes, we do. Taking right there. Vatana team, of course, cheering their way for Kititat Vongprai to continue his momentum. Meanwhile, the 11 team is cheering right there. When is he going to actually pass? The Frankenstein Civic up against the Vatana Monster up front. Not enough to pass right there, even though he's on the inside line. Look at the diffusers right there. Totally different design. Being that he's up front, Kititat Vongprai has the option to take whichever line he seems fit and pleased with. But during a stretch like this, here we go. Final lap. Let's make it a little bit interesting, shall we? Final lap. We all know what's going in the minds of number 11, Man Kong right there. He's got to make his move. This is his last lap. It feels like he's been toying around with 95. It's an acceleration race down by turn 2 on the inside line. Got to make a switch on over to turn 3 on the inside. If he's going too wide, he's going to lose that chance. And finally makes it. 95, you see him drop down with that much of an acceleration. Not enough to surpass a higher class level from 2000A. Man Kong is now up front, finally. Finally going up for the overall points. So Man Kong psyched him out. Held on to the back of Kititat Vongprai's car from Vatana Motorsports, finally letting all power out, pushing the Frankenstein Civic up front finally from 2008 class, therefore he'll be leading overall. A shot of Kawamura Naoki. Currently in 5th position. for the 2000B class. He'll be third in 2000B. Meanwhile, second in 2000B goes to Rudolph Yu. Hopefully we'll be trying to catch up with Muncomb, but this is the final lap, and there's it all for the checkered flag, capturing it down. Congratulations to Muncomb. Number 11, congratulations. Sitipon Group K1, Sugar takes the win. Kititat Wong Prai goes to Vatana's 95 machine. Rudolph Yu takes third overall and second in class 2000B. Fourth goes to Ek Prawat, making it over the finish line. Congratulations, number 9. Also a teammate of Sitipon Group K1 Sugar. Fifth overall goes to Kawamura Naoki. Yesterday couldn't finish, but today does in the top 5 overall. And 6th goes to Natapon. TCC, first place. Meanwhile, TCA, Touring Car A class, goes to first place Chayut, but 7th overall. Congratulations. And TCB, first in his class for Buriram. He'll definitely be on the podium on the first place for TCB. Next up, we'll be checking out the highlights. And here are the results. Officially, overall, Muncomb takes first, Kititat in second, Rudolph Yu in third, Ek Prawat in fourth, Kawamura in fifth. Coming up next, we've got TCR Thailand. First, the highlights for Thailand Super 2000. Round number 8. Close in and out for TSS this season. Congratulations to all the winners and, of course, to all the racers out there doing their best and increasing their chance for the year's roundup of points for the drivers.
ร่วมสนุกกับ New Yaris ที่โชว์รูมโตโยต้าหนุนรับกล้องดิจิตอลพลารอยด์200 รางวัล 22-24 กันยายนนี้
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลี ลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีมฟอร์มูล่าวันสกูเดเรียเฟอร์รารีและยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์คอร์ปอเรชั่น
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บีมาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบาดบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรี
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกไม่เปลี่ยนแล้วจะเสียใจชาติหน้าชาติไหนก็คงไม่มี
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
TCR Thailand, of course, will be coming up with Seat Leons and Honda Civics. Mostly dominating the track will be the Seat Leons. Here's number 14 for you, Passarit from Sombat, driving the RMI racing team by Sunoco Machine in the Seat Leons. Meanwhile, Charia Nuya for the Billionaire Boar Racing Team and the Honda Civic BBR. Ratanin in car number 38 for Yontrakit Racing Team, Seat Leon. Viper Niza Racing representing Douglas Koo for car number 65. Natajak 66 Machine TBN MKI here Racing Team. I hear you for the Honda Civic. And like I mentioned before, Nantanit from the Morin Racing Team is the female driver for the 96 Machine, Seat Leon. It will be taking place shortly. I've been told that there'll be the trophy awards given out to the Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car shortly. Waiting for the podium to be set up. Here we see the machines for TCR Thailand in competition right here. 65 Douglas Koo is here and representing the Viper Niza racing team. Here's the MKI here racing team. Not the Jack. 66 machine in the Honda Civic. We've got 2 Honda Civics in competition against the Seat Leon. If you take a look inside, the steering wheel is actually located on the left-hand side, being that these are international cars. Finally, we're going to cut back down to the podium where we have the awards being given out. And I have to do a little switcheroo between the podium. Let's start with touring cars being awarded. Mr. Prida Tantem Sap giving the award for the Thailand touring car. Overall awards go to first place, 55 machine, Natapon from Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, taking first place right there overall. Next will be 19th machine, Chayut from Singh TT Motorsports, second place. Third place goes to 45 machine, Poramin from Team J17 Power Lab. Mr. Prida right there giving up the awards. Thailand touring car winners, overall winners, top 1, 2, and 3. And as we're doing this and the photo op is going on, we're also hearing the engines from the TCR Thailand getting underway, warming up the engines. Safety cars also round the bend for turn 2, coming around the bend. Checking out the track. Next for Class B, Thailand touring car. First place goes to 45, Poramin from Team J17 Power Lab. Second place, 17 machine, Jeseda from Singh TT Motorsports. Once again, Mr. Prida Tantem Sap, of course, giving the awards, the VIP of Thailand Super Series. Having a little delay on the podium there. Gotta wear the hat. Of course, offering the wreath and the awards, Mr. Prida Tantem Sap. Congratulations. Photo ops underway. Meanwhile, TCR machine, 6 cars on the track of Buriram United International Circuit, making their way back up to the starting grid. Mr. Prida still on the stage for the Super 2000 overall. First place. Car number 11, Man Kong from the Citypon Group K1 Sugar Team. Taking first. Second place goes to 95 Kititat Vong Prai from Vatana Motorsports. Third place goes to 88 Rudolph Yu Painkiller Racing Thailand. Fourth place goes to number 9 Ek Prawat for Cityport Group, K1 Sugar. 5th place will go to number 70, Kawamura Naoki. Toyota Team Thailand making it to the podium, rounding out top 5s right there overall for Super 2000. That just combines both classes for A and B, so that's an overall shot. Mr. Prida, of course, Tanten Sab, of course, offering the wreath of the champ there. All right, time for a photo op. I was about to say Photoshop. Photo op. Cool. Don't forget, the team award goes to Citypon Group K1 Sugar. Accepting of the award would be, looks like Mr. Ek Prawat right there. Okay. And of course, Mr. Ek Prawat comes down to accept the award for Citypon Group K1 Sugar, the team trophy. Team award. Congratulations. Right there. Of course, Citypon Group K1 Sugar representing the Super 2000 Class A. There you have it. Next up, Class B awards. Once again, Mr. Prida will be offering the award. Gititat Vongprai from Vatana Motorsports, car number 95, gets first. Second place goes to 88 car Rudolph Yu, Painkiller Racing Thailand. Third place goes to 70 Machine Kawamura Naoki, Toyota Team Thailand. Mr. Prida Tantemsap, of course, offering the awards as well, giving the award to the winners, to the 1, 2, and 3. Once again, Kititat taking first. 95 Machine, 88 goes to Rudolph Yu, second place. Third place goes to Kawamura Naoki, represented by Toyota Team Thailand. All right, everybody. Good sportsmanship, standing side by side together on the podium. Next up, we've got TCR Thailand coming up for a good show today for TCR Thailand. Round number 8. Getting ready to start right here. Nantanit, car number 96, up first. 66, second, Natajak. Third is Ratanin, car number 38, I'm sorry. Charia Nuya, 15, Machine, in 4th position. Pasarit, the 14th car, in 5th. Douglas Koo, 65, car, in 6th position. So there you see the beautiful setup right there. 6 cars getting ready to duke it out for TCR Thailand. Let's get ready to race. After we had a nice run for today, not a drop of rain so far. Maybe a little drizzle here and there, but nothing too wet. And it looks like we might cut down to a interview with the maybe Grammys down there for the interview, the MC. I can see up there. I think 96 car, Nantanit, is up front. The only female racer up there for TCR Thailand from Morin Racing Team. You could see her car wrapped in bright red and a silver color for the Seat Leon. She's in Class M and followed with not the Jock 66 car or TBN MKI here racing team. And she's saying that there's still time to come down here to Buriram United International Circuit to enjoy the fun here for the Samsung Galaxy Note 8 raffle pick for the lucky winner. Past race, we've had the TC with the 2000 class and the Thailand touring car race. But now it's time for TCR Thailand. First up will be Kat, her nickname. Real name is Natanit. Morin Racing Team. How was yesterday's event? What happened yesterday? She says she was a little bit too hot-headed yesterday. And overall points, she says she's in second. Any strategy? Of course, she says she'll try her best. Not much. She's very soft-spoken, by the way. But more importantly is her action in the driving seat. She's asked, what if it rains heavy? Well, then, Nantanit says that, of course, things will change up. Maybe it gets a little worse. It looks like it's drizzling right there. So rain might be the equalizer once again for TCR. Six up, it's Douglas Koo. Nope. Sorry, this is Charianuya. Try to do his best. Wants everybody to have a good race, a fun race, and a safe race. Asking, what about the weather going on right now? Incoming weather, rain? He says, of course, there's some obstacles to be expected with the rain, but nothing too serious. He says he prefers none of the above, but he can take both dry and wet races. Not too much pressure on him, he says. And of course, following up the question with, I will try to do my best. Charya Nuya representing Billionaire Boy Racing. So we're back to the booth. TCR Thailand, of course, has its roots all the way from TCR International. These cars are international bred winners in the eyes of the international world. And to be here in Thailand, got to give it that label, TCR Thailand, taking part in TSS, Thailand Super Series 2017. Glad to host. On the roster right there, Natanit up first, Natajak second, Ratanin third, Charianuya fourth, Pasarit fifth, and Douglas Koo sixth. 6 cars on a big old track here in Buriram United, 4.5 kilometers around. A wonderful scenic view. A little bit of rain coming down. Humidity increased, jacked up to 70%, 42 degrees on the track, dropped down by 5 degrees Celsius, because time now is like around 2 p.m. right now. We are also on the television for the locals out here in Thailand, being sponsored also by True. So True for You will be coming up shortly, broadcasting at 3 p.m. to 5. And of course, you see the raindrops on the side windows there. Oops, looks like Nantanit's getting a little bit wet there. She mentioned earlier that if it does rain like heavy, she's going to feel not 100% comfortable with it. Whereas you see Billionaire Boy Charianuya, car number 15th in the AM class as well, says that he's comfortable with any which way, either dry or wet. So different perspectives from each of the drivers here. Of course, everybody has their own driving styles. This is Ratanin's 38 machine. Smack dab in the middle, third position in the AM class. Give a hello and thumbs up. .38 was representing Yontrkit Racing Team. Billionaire Boy Racing, BBR. What a great name for a team, huh? All right, folks. Looks like racing going to be underway so far. 1 minute left to go. As you can see, they're pretty showing the signage as she walks in and out of the track, or on and off. Even the safety car is putting on the wipers on. $15 seconds left to go. Mascot is off the track, ready for TCR Thailand to get underway. Right here, Buriram United International Circuit. A warm-up lap underway. Let's get it going on right here. 96 up front, being driven by Nantanit. Equal opportunity here, folks, for you. I'm getting video feed from the pits. They're doing an interview, but the video is not cutting to that. Weird. I'm hearing one thing and seeing the other. Well, right now I'm seeing a lot of rain come down right now. Oh no, it's starting to mainly heavy drizzle. I'm not even calling it drizzle anymore. It's starting to really rain now. Wow. The rain is getting heavy. Looks like Nantanit is having her worst nightmare about to happen right now. Look at the track getting swamped. Here we go. This should make for an interesting race. They might as well call this a wet race, but waiting for the officials to say that. Oh, looks like a start delay. There looks like to be a start delay from all this rain coming down. Precipitation is the equalizer, but too much and you're not setting the car right gives that a problem for the startup for TCR Thailand. Here we go with the official saying start delay. Let's might as well chill out for a second and wait for the rain to pull back a bit. I'm not sure what's going on here. Let's cut back to the pit row there. Here's a shot. Like I said, folks, if you're racing, you might as well take safety into consideration as the first priority. And of course, with all this rain coming down now, you might as well pull back and hold off on the racing now. The track temperature is dropping rapidly. Humidity just shot up like a rocket. And there you see it. Remember, folks, they originally had like slicks on, so those are going to be hydrofoiling all over the track if they don't take it easy. Wet race declared, finally. Yes, like I predicted. If anybody looks at the screen right now, they're going to definitely say, oh, that's definitely a wet race. So you can change, well, not you, but the drivers can change tires right now. They have that chance to do so. They already called it a wet race. Nantanit, actually, I don't know if she jinxed herself, but when she was giving the interview down by the starting grid, she said that if it rains heavy, she's definitely in trouble. The car is set up the wrong way. But if she changes tires like everybody else, then there is a good chance that she can still maintain her position. All right, folks, let's relax for a bit. Let's wait for the delay to finish up. Most likely a tire change will occur. And we'll be right back. Look at the teamwork there through the rain. They're like post office workers. Rain or shine, I'm here to do the hero work right there. Of course, you see the tread works on the tires, not slicks anymore, being that it's raining heavy like cats and dogs coming down onto the track of Buriram United International Circuit. Rain. Rain or shine, folks. It's got to be racing time, and you've got to be ready. Look at the teamwork there going on with the treaded tires right there. You got to be ready for any occasion. Billionaire Board Racing Team 15 car, Charianuya. Like he said, no problemo, sir. Rain or shine, I'm good to go. Whereas the Morin's Team 96, Nantanit, if she changes tires, I'm sure she'll get her confidence back. Being a female driver, equal opportunity on the racetrack as well. Racing's all about skill set and teamwork. Didn't say anything about gender. There's Morin's racing team. Look at the air jacks working out there. Got to put the plates underneath the jacks to make sure that they don't make an imprint onto the tarmac. Now a wet tarmac. Now it is declared officially as a wet race. Let me start on all over again for TCR Thailand. Rounding out for round 8. Ended on a wet race. And it doesn't look like it's going to switch back to a sunny race at all, or a dry race, because the humidity is going up to close to around 80%. Now, they did forecast that it was going to be 100% raining. They just didn't say when it was going to rain. So this early morning shot we had from all the way to the 2000 class and the Thailand touring car race, it was all dry. And this is look at the teamwork. 96, Nantanit. Nantajak, second place. Third place, Ratanin on the grid. Charianuya, fourth in the 15th car. Pasarit in the 14th car in the 5th place. Douglas Koo, 65 vehicle, in 6th. Oh my goodness. Thomas Raldorf. I like his umbrella. The ratio is a little bit different there, but look at the playfulness of Mr. Rudolph. I like that. I like that. Keeping it nice and light. Keeping it cool. Mr. Raldorf once said that he's happy when the rain does come down. He had a handicap there for the racing car. I don't think it's going to stop raining at this rate. Coming down, and you might as well get some soap and shampoo and take a shower right there. I thought it was going to be a quick pass by of a cloud up above, but no siree. Not a patch of blue in the sky. You're seeing the sky kind of bright right there because maybe the aperture, or the shutter speed of the camera is set up so that's a little bit brighter than normal. But looking outside, it's kind of dark. Humidity up to almost 80%, 40 degrees Celsius on the track. Teamwork is making sure track is not impacted from the jack stands, the air jacks. You can see that the tread patterns on these cars are going to be able to handle the wet. And of course, during a wet race, lights must be switched on, as advised by the officials. For this TCR race, round number 8, closing out Thailand Super Series race for today and for the year. The only one from Pro-Am class is, of course, Pasarit Promsombat from the 14th car, representing RMI Racing Team by Sunoco. And look at the in-car shot right here. Not that jack. 66 onboard camera. 66 will be in second place. Not that jack. From the TBN MKI here racing team. Goes to show you what these drivers have to go through while trying to defend their position or move up. Rain or shine, the show must go on. The racing goes on. This just adds another obstacle to the drivers. And what's interesting is if they take the optimal path around the track, especially if you're behind the lead car who's moving the water out of the way for the other cars, they'll have a good chance to stick to the road as much as possible, to stick to the track as much as possible. But if you take the wrong line, you might end up in a water patch and spin out. Hopefully that doesn't happen. We'll wait and see. Once again, folks, TCR Thailand round number 8. Catch us on the television for the locals here in Thailand, all the way from Buriram United International Circuit for Channel 6 on the True Vision Channel, Channel 6. They have the coverage all the way till 5 p.m. And, of course, later on for True For You, we'll be starting coverage in about almost an hour from now at 3 p.m. Might be a bit delayed. For the highlight shots, which we will have after TCR, will be Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM. Those are going to be the Supercar and the Super Highlight to close out for Thailand Super Series of the year 2017. Taking this time to thank our sponsors, but for the TCR Thailand, the tires of the choice will be Michelin, because they've been sponsoring the TCR series much throughout the world. But I'd like to say thank you to the sponsors of Thailand Super Series, or TSS. Officially is Toyota and Sing and Samad, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, GS Furio. Oh, sorry, Bangchak Furio and GS batteries. Yamaha Motorcycles, True Vision, and Boxer Racing. Organized by Racing Spirit. Of course, you see it there, right there. Through the amount of rain, a very thick level of rain right there. Rain lights are on. Not that it's going to make a big of a difference. And aside from the water coming down onto the cars, aside from the water on the track and that they have to move out of the way with the treaded tires, they got to think about the humidity inside the car fogging up the windshield. I don't know if they have anything to work that out inside the car or not. Usually on a normal street car, you have like defrosters on the front windshield or the rear. Of course, if you don't prepare for the inside hazing of the windshield, you're in big trouble. So no amount of light could help you through the way. So I'm thinking the VMAX speed is going to be taken down a few notches. I'd say like around, instead of going an extra 20 kilometers per hour around the track, I'd say drop it down to like 50 with this amount of rain coming down. So whatever the VMAX was for TCR Thailand before round 8 would most likely drop by 50 kilometers per hour with all this rain coming down. Officials are looking over. Of course, this is not the pretty. I can't see what's on the track from this shot. 3 minutes up before we going to race. Pretties are not coming out. Don't want to get their hair wet and get frizzy hair. A lot of side jokes about the pretties with the rain. I'm not going to say, but I'm having a laugh right now. Thai commentators on the side right here, John and Luke Nam, P. Luke Nam. For the Thai commentary, you can catch us here on the YouTube channel for the Thai channel. And of course, I'm doing right here for the English commentary, Alert Siri Bunmi, right here at BRIC, or Buriram United International Circuit. This is TCR Thailand round number 8. A short delay, but a much needed delay. With all this rain coming down, you had to take the precautions. Change the tires, put the lights on, making sure the teamwork is there to make sure that the defogger is inside, if they have any or if they're prepared. And this should make for an interesting race. The more the obstacle, the more interesting it will be for us, the commentator, up in the booth, and also for the audience. But for the drivers, it's mayhem. A lot of horns blaring out right there. Start delay. This does not look good. I was actually excited to see what was going to happen here. 6 cars from TCR Thailand about to take on this rain. The first time I was thinking, okay, they're going to take each other on the racetrack. But now the main antagonist will happen to be the precipitation that is pouring down. Triple lights on the red, signaling a delay in start. If anybody's ever driven in the rain, you know what these drivers are going to go through. First thing up will be the fogging up of the windshield. That's not a good thing, because you can't stick your head out the window on the side. They're in bucket seats there, strapped in nice and tight. So they can't really reach up front and wipe their windshields with a towel or tissue or anything like that. No siree. Right now it's like I'm betting, it's like a 50-50 chance that they might actually, I don't want to say it, but they might actually halt this race. A Michelin tire with treads might not be enough to save this situation. We'll wait and see. Maybe they should have the safety car do a lap around and see how safe it is. And I think that's what's happening right now. Safety cars going around the track to check and see if it's safe enough to go. There you see the shot of the Lexus. Trying to find out if there are wet patches enough to not sink a ship, but enough to make you hydrofoil over and across the corners, especially corners 3 and 12, through the infields 5, 6, and 9 and 10, the S's. Taking this time to tell you that for anybody coming down here to Buriram International Circuit, you have a chance to throw in the name there, your name, for a chance to win the Samsung Note 8. As a Note 8 will be given out today as well. We had a winner yesterday, probably a happy winner, of course, getting a free phone. RAAT. Tourism Authority of Thailand. Giving the support. I wonder if the safety car is going to let him go or not. Feel bad for the guys in the safety seat, all drenched. Oh, it says the race will start behind the safety car. Okay, at least they're going to give it a shot there. They're going to brave it out and see if how the car handles behind the safety car. And that is the decision of the officials right here for TCR Thailand. It is officially going to be a total of 11 laps around the track, or 40 minutes or so. This whole race has been delayed, unfortunately, due to the inclement weather. The precipitation is falling down from the sky. We had cumulonimbus clouds up above. Temperature is 37, dropping like a brick. Shoots up the humidity up to 90%. You might as well say 100% at this point. Wow. 25.4 degrees Celsius with the cooling of the air. It's good for the oxygen, but with the humidity, might as well just sort of drown out the engine. "15 seconds. Here we go. Finally, we will race, but behind the safety car. That will save and set the pace of TCR Thailand for the final race of TSS 2017 for TCR Thailand round number 8. Let's warm them up. Good luck with the warm-up, though. I feel like getting a yellow raincoat and going up to walk on the track with some red balloons. Anybody remind them of the movie It from Stephen King? Seems to be a hot movie this time. Of course, since the safety car is out and the race is starting behind the safety car, it's obvious that the yellow flag is up. No problem. They're taking their time. Obviously, wouldn't want to destroy any of these racing machines as they go around the loop for turn 3. Nice and easy. Nobody is squiggling. Nobody is losing traction there because of the Michelin tires. Look at 15 right there, looking very confident. Churiya Nuya for the billionaire boy. Weaving around in the rain. Pasarit Prom Sombat in the Pro-Am class. You can see him right there as well, weaving around. It's more like testing the car's momentum to see if it will hold in the rain when it comes to the traction level. Safety car now will do 2 laps around Buriram United. And I'm wondering if by doing these laps they are taking out the water from the lane. We are live streaming for you as well from the YouTube Thai channel and the English channel. Mr. Luke Nam, a veteran commentator in Thai for you, as well as John Ryder. He's doing a duo commentary in Thai. Meanwhile, Litsiri Bunmi, that's moi, me. A single commentary in English. Doing my best to check out the action and tell you what's going on. And right now, the only thing going on right now is 2 laps of the safety car leading the TCR Thailand cars around the track. Nothing dramatic back down in the pits, by the way. Everybody seems to be having a great time. So still yellow flag. Here goes the second lap for the safety car to go around the track. '66 car is taking it really relaxed behind the 96 Nantanit or Cat. Maybe it's because they don't want too much spray from 96 to go into the windshield. Well, there you see Kat weaving around there, right behind the safety car, the Lexus, in her Seat Leon. Everybody in pit lane rooting and hoping nothing will happen, because up next you see that the safety car will be going back into the hit. Therefore, the race should start at any moment. I give around 40 seconds or so as they come around the bend for turn 4, and on the infield 5, 6, and 7. Once again, folks, RMI Racing Team by Sunoco for the Pro-Am class. Only one representing will be Pasarit Promsombat, car number 14 in his Seat Leon. Meanwhile, down by the AM class, we've got 5 racers for you. Billionaire Board Racing BBR, Charya Nuya in the 15 car. 38 car goes to Ratanin. Yontrikit Racing Team, Douglas Koo, 65 for Viper Niza Racing. Natachak, TBN MKI here Racing Team, 66 car. And of course, Morin Racing Team, driven by Nantanit or Cat in the 96 machine, right up front, right there for you to see as she makes her way through the infield right now, going past 7, turn 7, T7. She is hanging in tight, close behind the safety car. All right, as you see, everybody acknowledges safety car is about to go in, so everybody's going to keep their pace and as close as possible to Natanit with her Morin Racing Team Seat Leon up front. Get ready. Natachak getting ready to gun the engine for 66. Gun it too much, you might slip up on the traction, so you got to be careful. Got to feed it in just a bit. It's a balancing game in the race with rain, so the obstacle is pretty obvious here. The water being the antagonist of the show. Finally, the safety car is in pits now. And the engines are gunned. Green flag means go, go, go. Even in the rain, they will have to compete. They already have the racing tires on from Michelin with the wet treads. Look at the spray, the amount of water coming out of the tires. There might as well be driving in the mist. Sort of a rolling start as Kat or Nantanit in the mooring car coming around the bend for turn 3. Here we go. Happy Fish about to make a pass. Will he do it or not? 15 car. Charya Nugia, Billionaire Boy from the AM class. Eyes set on 38. Ratanin. Usually for TCR, you also have Volkswagen and Audi as well, but just for this race, for this season, or TCR Thailand, most of the selected cars of choice for TCR is the Honda Civic and Seat Leon. Here we see 15 car, Happy Fish, happy as can be. Chariania for Billionaire Boy, passing in turn 6. Ratanin. Ratanin went 198 in the rain. That's brave. Here's the 14 Sunoco Passarit Pro-Am class. As weeded out, the only guy in this class for Pro-Am. Here's the MKI here racing car for the 66. Natajak. Natajak running 190-ish on the VMAX. Doing, mostly everybody's doing a 207, 206. We only have one guy, Charya Nuya, doing a 204 on the lap. Best time so far. However, he is in second place. Up front still, Natanit from Morin Racing Team. Around the U-turn, turn 3. You stay in the back between, sandwich between, you're gonna get a lot of mist right there. '96 still in good position. Natanit, Morin Racing Team. And side by side, getting surpassed. The MK machine losing ground. 38 and 14 making a pass. Ratanin and Passarit. Six cars on track. They're lucky TCR Thailand doesn't have more than 6 cars for today because of this rain. Otherwise, that would be horrendous. All that traffic, all that mist, all that spray. Here we are, 15. Charya Nuya about to overtake. Natanit, 96, machine up front, still number 1. But for how long? Through the S corners of turn 10 and 11. About to go for the long stretch before hitting 12, but somehow in the back we got a little bit of going wide. Nothing too serious, going back into the racing there. The Honda Civic in the back behind the Seat Leon. Very formidable. Charya Nuya, Billionaire Boy, Happy Fish is about to fish in Morin's Racing Team. Natanit. Check out MK. Natajak. Ratanin dropping down. 38 car. Down to 5th. But doing a 198 on the VMAX is brave. Not as brave as Chariot Nuya, though, doing 205. Wow. Douglas Koo, good to mention. He's doing 203 on the VMAX, all the way back out there. Last position, 65 machine, Douglas Koo for Viper Nisa Racing in the Sierra Leone. Here we go for the acceleration race coming into turn number 8, taking on the inside lane. Happy Fish gives no more space for Nantanit Morin's Racing team as she drops down a spot, down to second place. Better safe than sorry. Both these drivers had given the interview beginning of the race, and Kat 96 Nantanit had told us that she doesn't want it to rain heavy, and at that point it was starting to drizzle down. Meanwhile, 15's driver Chariot Nuya from Billionaire Board Racing said that either which way it goes, I'm ready to go, dry or wet. And it shows you right here, he is determined and confident. Not sure, but I think I'm seeing 96 Nantanit rolling down the windows just a bit. I think that might be because she wants to equalize the temperature inside the cabin. At the same time, probably taking in some moisture. Possibly due to the fogging up of the windshield. Usually you would want to roll up the windows to keep the aerodynamics constant. But Nantanit is doing 193. Her top speed is dropping down. 204, best time around the lap. Not enough to take it for Chariot Nuya's 202. For the 15 car, taking pole position right now. MK I Hear Machine, Natachak, car number 66 in 4th position. A little bit slower though, that's why he's in 4th position. 205 around the track. Not that fast for our VMAX speed of 192. And I don't blame these guys, folks. The humidity just shot up. We're climbing close to 100% there, and right now it's 97%. And the track temperature has dropped down to 35.7, which is considered cool. So MK, TBN MKI here racing team is Natachak's commanding the race car, the Honda, to stay in front of the Sierra Leone. Five more laps left to go, or approximately 25 minutes left. It's even getting chilly here in the commentator room. Look at the mist as they have to drive through. Of course, these drivers already with enough practice and qualifying runs, they know where to brake. They know their braking point. It's not just keeping their eyes on the road, but they're looking at the landmarks around the track. There you see 38 taking the inside lane, round the U-turn, turn 3, as Ratanin edges out Natachak. That's okay. MK says, I hear ya. MK says, I hear ya. Natachak says, I'll look for another point of entry, and this might be it. Given that Ratanin just went a little bit too wide in the corner. 38 machine, followed by the Honda. 5 more laps left to go, and it still can happen. Douglas Koo is brave back there in 6th position. He drove 215.6 kilometers per hour in the VMAX speed. Second there would be Chariot Nuya for the VMAX, if there was ever a trophy for them. Very brave in the rain. I'm surprised that none of them has spun out yet. I guess it's thanks to Michelin being the sponsor there, and of course the supplier of the tires for TCR and TCR Thailand. Goes to show you, if there are slicks on the car, they would have been in big trouble. Michelin had developed the tires to wick the rain out as much as possible, not to have the hydrofoil effect. And of course, you have to have the right amount of pressure inside these tires. Not too much, you still have a chance of hydrofoiling because the middle section of the tires would concave, thereby having water underneath the tire and lifting the car up. Too much of a air pressure or tire pressure, most likely with nitrogen, and you'd have little contact patch. So it's got to be just perfect. Michelin. Charya Nuya taking it easy up front. Easy peasy round turn 4. Going up for 5 on the infield. All by himself. Charya Nuya from Billionaire Boy Racing BBR in the Honda Civic. Here past the infield. Midway through the track. Turn 7 now. Everybody's doing equal pacing around each other. Seems that the only thing that... Oh, we cut to the... I believe this is the MKI here car. Yes, it is. Not the Jack's 66 machine. TBN MKI here racing team getting a shot for you. Looks like the rain is dying down a bit, but still there's enough of overspray just to give you a little bit of a visual obstacle. And whoever's up front is not going to give that extra spray. Ratanin running around middle of the pack, 4th position for AM class. First in AM class, Charya Nuya goes without saying. Also first overall. Natanit doing a good job. She's driving the 96 vehicle from Morin Racing Team. Second in AM class as well. Maintaining the pace. Being chased closely by 14 Pasarit from Sombat from the Pro-Am class. So if she's not worried about the class rating, as long as Ratanin doesn't come up and beat up on Pasarit, Natanit wouldn't have much to worry about if she's okay with 2nd place for AM class. Nickname Yo Pasarit in the 14 car. See if you do a little slip and slide there on the 14. Pasarit was able to control the car. '96 slipped up. Natanit. Had to give it up for Pasarit to pass her. But it's okay because she'd still be in 2nd place for AM class, like I said before. But now she's running the risk of dropping down to 3rd for the AM class once Ratanin comes up and bites up from behind in the 38 car. Ratanin trying to pick up the pace. Happy fish going for you right there. Charya Nuya Billionaire Boy Racing Team 15 vehicle. Everything clear right in front of him. No spray in his windshield whatsoever. That's the only thing that's good for him right there. Passing the U-turn at turn 3. And I don't see wipers on either, so that means no more rain, which is good news. Humidity is up, however, 97%. It's not like the wipers slow down the car or anything, but there isn't rain coming down for them. The only people with the wipers going on, of course, everybody following behind first position, getting all that mist. Here's Passarit, Pro-Am vehicle. Passarit in second place overall, first in the Pro-Am class, up against Charya Nuya, first in the AM class. Charya doing 2:14.3, and we're almost coming in for the final lap sign. Once 15 goes past the S corners of 9, 10, and 11. '96. Natanit still has her windows down, or window, on the driver's side, as well as 15 as well, Charya Nuya. But he can afford to do that because he's up front. And finally seeing the final lap for this wet race declared by the officials for TCR Thailand. As long as Charya Nuya can continue the pace, there'll be a long shot before 14 Passarit from Sombat can come up. MK car going a little bit too wide. Natachak 16, but was able to come back into the field and continue. A little trouble with his wipers there. Looks like a wiper motor just stopped dead in the tracks. Hopefully that won't be a problem. You see his wiper stuck in middle position there. Not sure if that's a function of the wipers, but both the cars are doing that right now. Any case, Natachak coming in. Natachak, fourth position right now on the screen. Final lap. Meanwhile, Ratanin in the 38 car, taking his time. Possibly going on the inside for the acceleration race down the track between the Honda and the Seat Leon. Still maintaining position. Oh, a little slippery right there. Natachak getting a little squirrely right there, but 15 about to come in for turn 12. No problem. Clinches, like he said. Wet or dry, I am ready. Billionaire Boy Racing, flashing his light in happiness. And happy fish. Charya Nuya. Billionaire Boy takes the flag. Passarit from Songbat from the Pro-Am class takes second. Natanit takes third. Congratulations for 1, 2, and 3. Charya Nuya taking first. Natachak coming in for fourth, and fifth, Ratanin. Douglas Koo coming in sixth. Everybody coming in safe and sound in this wet race. Thank goodness. And continuing their points accumulation over the season for TCR Thailand. It is now declared for the GTC upcoming race, declared as the Supercar GTC, declared as a wet race because of the situation on the track as you're seeing right now. Not sure if the eye of the storm is on top of the racetrack right now because not that much rain coming down. But in the background, you can see the dark clouds still rolling in. Charya Nuya takes first, Passarit in second, Natanit in third, Natachak in fourth, and fifth, Ratanin. Douglas Koo takes sixth. Here are the highlights.
สัมผัสประสบการณ์ใหม่
Bella vita, a volte va in salita, non mi vedi, no? Va bene, ma che credimi, scegli. Ok. Bella vita.
เริ่มต้นสู่โลกที่กว้างกว่า Yaris Active ทดลองขับลุ้นรับโดรนเซลฟี่มูลค่า 2,800 บาท 25-27 สิงหาคมนี้
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบาดบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรี
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกไม่เปลี่ยนแล้วจะเสียใจชาติหน้าชาติไหนก็คงไม่มี
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
as they're doing the TCR roundup for the Trophies Award. Mr. Diaz, Patrick Diaz, coming up. Pro-Am goes to Pasarit Promsombat, coming up for RMI Racing Team by Sunoco. That will be the winner for the only guy participating in the Pro-Am class for TCR Thailand. Here we go. As the rain has dried out, well, from the sky, but not on the track. In the background, you're going to see and hear sooner or later, traffic will be coming out from Thailand's Supercar GTC. About to take it for 12 laps around the track, right here in Buriram. Photo taking right there. And there goes. Congratulations, Pasarit Promsombat. Car number 14, RMI Racing Team, Sunoco. Here's the AM class. Number 1 goes to 15, Charya Nuya, Billionaire Board Racing. Second place goes to Natanit, 96, Morin Racing Team. 66 takes it for third position, Natachak from TBN MKI here Racing Team. So they will be going up for the AM class of TCR Thailand. From Michelin Asia Hong Kong giving up the awards. Got to say thank you for Michelin, of course, for supplying those tires. Otherwise, they would not have made it through the rain. Prepared for racing no matter what condition, dry or wet. Billionaire Board Racing grabs for the team trophy of the AM class for TCR Thailand. From Patrick Diaz of Michelin giving up the awards. Congratulations to the AM class winners for TCR Thailand. Nice sense of humor right there. Mr. Diaz taking the hat from Billionaire Board Racing rep BBR. Coming back at you from Buriram International Circuit. Look at the sky right there. Totally blacked out. Or dark, so to say. We just finished TCR Thailand. Got to cut to Thailand's Supercar GTC. Previously, it was announced that it was going to be a wet race. So 12 laps around the track. And it's not raining anymore, but it can change at a blink of an eye. Let's wait to see the situation. Everybody rolling their equipment out there onto the track. There you see the Monster GTR making their way. Of course, we are also live on the YouTube in 2 languages, both in Thai and English. Take your pick. Just search here for Thailand Super Series. Or on the Facebook as well. Today will be the last race of the season. Closing down here on Sunday. It decided to dump a lot of rain on us. 3 o'clock right now. It was forecasted to be raining at 3. Surprised everybody for the TCR Thailand. Because they were scheduled to run before 3 o'clock. Giving lots of hope. But of course, through the rain, everybody had to change up their game and strategy. Now the situation is quite mixed. Because on the track, you're seeing on the racks, the tire rack right there, a lot of slicks involved. So I'm assuming on the cars right now, for the Supercar GTC, I am assuming that they actually have rain tires on. And on the rack, if they do decide to make a switch on over to put full slicks on, that could be decided within a few more minutes from now. We still have time before the everybody has to clear the track. So every minute is tick-tocking away. It was decided, like I said before, wet race, but not too much rain right now, or none whatsoever. Supercars galore. Supercar GTC about to get underway right now. Here's a lot of the locals cheering them on. We are also broadcasting on the local channels of True, for True Channel 6 and True For You, as right now True For You just decided to join in on the broadcast. And also on Facebook, you can catch us right here in Thailand Super Series, and also on the YouTube for the English and the Thai commentary. I want to say thank you to Motorsports Asia and RAAT, Tourism Authority of Thailand, the whole town of Buriram. The other sponsors, of course, will be Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, GS, and of course, Bangjak Furio, Yamaha Motorcycles, True Vision, Boxer Racing, and Racing Spirit being the organizer. Let's take a rundown. Up front, we've got Manat. Manat is in car number 37. 37, of course, driving the 86 car, Toyota Team Thailand. Thomas Raldorf, previously I saw him dancing in the rain with a little umbrella, itty-bitty umbrella right above his head. He previously did mention that he wanted it to rain, maybe because he wants to equalize the field. I heard that he was taking on a little bit of a weight onto the car itself. For 29 machine, Thomas Raldorf gunning the JWD Unix racing team in the Porsche 997 GT3 Cup. That's a mouthful right there. So he'll be sitting in second position on the grid. Let's cut down to the MC on track. Who will she interview first? She's giving the overview of who had run the TCR Thailand. But that's over, and we're going to move on over to Supercar GTC. Of course, she mentions that 37 and 29 car, Manat and Thomas Raldorf, are neck and neck on the numbers of accumulated points for the drivers. So don't blink or batter your eye. 37 car Manat right here for the team of Toyota Team Thailand. Up against Thomas Raldorf. What is your strategy? And of course he says that his points is neck and neck. He acknowledges that Thomas Raldorf is a great driver. So he's going to have to try and come in first to edge him out for total points. As for the rain, does that affect your strategy at all? Duh, he says it's raining and obviously very slippery. So he's got to be extra careful. Yes. He was asked, does he want to say anything to Thomas Raldorf? And Manat says, I want the champ. I want to be the champ. Very blunt and straightforward. Of course, these racing car drivers are very decisive and got to make quick decisions. Very straightforward. Reflects in their answers. Here's Thomas Raldorf, previously dancing in the rain. Mentioned his dancing with a small umbrella. Asked if he likes the wet race. Okay. Well said there. Rain as the equalizer. For those of you that didn't catch it, he was dancing in the rain not because he was happy that it was raining, but he was happy because it's a great equalizer, makes the racing very interesting. So he's very happy that it's going to be a more competitive racing. Talk about sportsmanship, folks. Thomas Raldorf said it best right there. Not to look down on any other driver, but wants to increase the opportunity for everyone. Like he said, rain is the big equalizer for any race. There's a Manat signage right there for you for the Toyota racing team in the 86 machine. Sing being the prominent sponsor right here for Thailand Supercar GTC. Round number 8, finalizing it up. As you can see, the crew members are wiping away the front windshield from all the condensation, well, on the humid air inside. The eunuchs, wouldn't call them the crew. I'd call them the eye candy. Yeah, eye candy. But this, to me, is the real eye candy. The Porsche 29 machine. That's right, folks. Thomas Raldorf sitting nice and calm. You'd think that it's kind of cool outside, but it's really not. The humidity is up to 97%. So every little bit counts to cool down. Track temperature's down to 34 degrees, 0.8 Celsius. I think they put up the wrong lineup for the track situation. Up front should be Manat, then Thomas Raldorf, then James Runacris. So let's wait for another graphics to show up there once again. We acknowledge that up front is Manat with a 37 machine representing Toyota Team Thailand. And of course, next would be Thomas Raldorf, 29 machine. James Runacris with the RX-7. Then the Chavanin, number 2. 3 minutes left to go. There you see Runacris, James Runacris. Yokohama plastered all over there. The rotary power. He's been known to be very very crazy there. I'm just saying what the Thai commentator just said right now. He's like an all-out guy. All or nothing, that's what he says. James Runacris cheering for you to see an amazing race in his RX-7 machine. Rotary power for you. Here's another rotary revolution machine. 98. Utain Pongprapad. Good luck to you, Mr. Utain. Yes, sirree, Bob. Ready to go. Utain, of course, is sitting in 6th position. GT tuning machine, GTR Godzilla connection crew. That's a good crew out there for the car fans, the car enthusiasts. Totsapon Mosang Racing Team. And here is the beautiful Aston Martin. 66 machine driven by Rudolph Yu. Not the James Bond we expect, but he is driving the Aston Martin. 37 up front, looking at the 1 minute signage. Pretty comes out with no umbrella, means no rain. Interesting to see. I saw the treads on the tires on each of the cars there. It didn't seem that they had changed tires. So they have the wet rain setup. Here's the correct graphics for you right here from Thailand Supercar GTC round number 8. Manat up first, Thomas Raldorf second, James Runacrest in third. Chavanin in fourth in a 2-car, and Totsapon in the Godzilla 14 machine in fifth. Utain in sixth position, number 98 in the RX-7 machine. Don't forget, Ian Ross Geeky is running in his car as well. Of course, 25 representing Be Quick Racing Team in a Porsche 996 GT3 Cup, and they are off, folks, for the warm-up lap. And even though they're warming up, the sounds from the engine is really ferocious. This should be an interesting race. Not so much spray from the kick-up from the water. It's not raining, so it's sort of in the middle between a wet race and a dry race. It's been deemed before it was a wet race. You can still see a lot of rain coming up from the 86 car up front. Manat 37 going around the Yui, around the turn 3. Safety car way up front there. So 37. It seems like the track is getting drier and drier now. You don't see too much of water spray coming up, so that's good. On the infield, 29 car, Thomas Raldorf. Not a lot of rain kicking up. 29 team right there, Thomas Raldorf. Teammate saying, it looks like a good race from here. Trying to do a lip read. Toyota Team Thailand for 37 up front, trying to clinch the overall winning points. Up against Thomas Raldorf. Meanwhile, Mr. James Runacrest is going to run all over the place with his 7 machine, RX-7. Cars are all nice and wide, especially the RX-7 back there, and the Porsche as well. Not as wide as the RX-7 if you look at it. James Runacrest looks like he was sliding around, even though this is a warm-up lap. Can you hear the engine in the microphone? I'm in a concrete room right here, 2 stories up, and I can still hear the rumble and feel it on the table here as I commentate for you right here. Once again, True for You and True Channel 6 is on the air right now on the television, on the tube, and local station for Thailand right here from Buriram United International Circuit, and on the YouTube and the Facebook. Just check us out right here in Thailand Super Series to close out the season last race day. So hopefully we're looking for an exciting race. The rain, of course, said to be the ultimate equalizer for the track. The antagonist. A little personification for you. Putting some human quality into the nature of the racetrack right now. Environment is very important. You got to deal with your surroundings. Remember, 4 points on the track being your 4 contact patches. So now they're going to come in 2x2. Pizza car just giving a flame out right there on the side for the blowback. RX-7 power rotary engine, followed with the Aston Martin. From Rudolph Yu, number 66 in 8th position. Here's another 19 car there for you, Sutipong. Okay, safety car light is off. So Manat's going to make a run for it and gun the engine as fast as possible, getting away from Thomas Raldorf. Let's get ready for a good race to show right here. Here's a shot of the Evo right there for you as well. Evo 10, driven by the number 10 car, ironically, Prateep. Wow, the RX-7 really pushing out on the blowback there. Blow by. Here we go, 2x2. 2x2 should get into position. Manat up front. Should be almost side by side with Thomas Raldorf. Let's see if he can hold off Thomas Raldorf as they come past. There we go for the green. Race begins. Everybody's very anticipated right now, looking to see if Manat can hold him off. Thomas Raldorf going on over past track limits right there. Hopefully he won't get noticed. Oops. Meanwhile, James Runnerquist back there with a 17 car, the RX-7, chasing him down. Now, in the beginning, you didn't see a lot of spray, but with the speed, you see the spray come up there. Wow. Thomas Raldorf overtaken because taking the wide route around. The line was taken there a little too wide, giving way to 37 Manat, taking it back. Like he said before, I want the championship. I want the points. Thereby, Toyota Team Thailand still breathing normally now as he's spreading the distance lead. I see a pink RX-7 slowing down in the back there. What is going on? What happened to James Runnerquist? Not to be seen. Oh, there he is, 4th position. The number 2 car, shoving in, up in 3rd position right now. Whoops. Going up to 2nd. Thomas Raldorf just dropped to 2nd. Oh, 3rd. A lot of changes going on the infield as they round out turn 9. Safety car looks flashing up right now, so no change in position. I'm not sure if the number 2 car came right before the flag came up or after the flag came up. There we see RX-7, 98, I believe. Utane Pizza Company. Causing a safety car to come up. We're about to see the drama, if there's any replay to cut to. Hoping that V6 production has a shot of what had happened. With the 98 Utane Prongpapat. Shove it in up front. It seems that the number 2 car is declared in 1st place, followed by James Runnerquist in 2nd, Thomas Raldorf in 3rd. If Chavanin came up a little bit slower than this, would have been problematic. Why? Because the safety flag came out when 98 car Utane Prongpapat looks like in trouble. Came to a stop. Got contact. Not sure with who. So lucky that Chavanin caught it before safety car came out. Gives it a breather there. Chavanin in 1st. James Runnerquist in 2nd. Thomas Raldorf in 3rd. 29 Porsche right there. Manat hoping to clinch the championship. Drops down to 4th. Atapot 99 car with the Be Quick Porsche 996 GT3 Cup. And Rudolph Yu in the 66. will be in 6th place. That's a lot of 6s. Prateep in 7th place. Sontia Kun Bloom also in the race, of course. 8 for 8, meaning car number 8 in 8th position. You see the irony? Sutipong, 19 car in 9th position. Totsapon, 14 car in 10th. So, because of the rain, possibly we didn't see a cutaway to what had happened to Mr. Utain Promopat's car, the RX-7 for the pizza. 98 car. The 13 car is also the RX-7. I saw a little bit of a drop in speed. Let's check out the replay here while we're waiting for the safety car to clear the track. Manat drops a few stops. They're trying to decide, but officially it looks like Chavanin is safe in the clear behind the safety car in 1st position. We don't know if the officials had come out with the official remarks, if Chavanin had passed the position before or after safety flag is up. Let's check out the VMAX speed. Chavanin, when he sped up to take first right there, took the VMAX speed down to 221. Not down, but up, actually. Might as well take 222 because 221.8 is rounding up. James Runnerchris in the RX-7 do 205. Manat doing 207 on the VMAX. Not looking at the best times right now because, of course, the wet conditions. I wouldn't be too impressed. And that's why I was looking at the VMAX times. No report from the officials about the situation with Chavanin passing up before or after the flag went up. Not too sure. We'll know when the podium announcement actually happens, but right now we're waiting for the officials to weigh in. All right. Getting back, ready to race. SC is out. Back on the green. Here we go. Chavanin making a getaway around the track. Got to get away from the runaround guy, Mr. James Runnerchris, chasing behind ferociously in the RX-7. But, of course, chased by that Mr. Manat. Not to give up so easy. He was trying to capture the championship running up against Mr. Thomas Raldorf, who was now past him. Track still wet conditions around turn 3. Mr. Raldorf, mostly he was going around the track a little wide, but this time he's taking it a little bit careful here. Meanwhile, Atapot is behind Thomas Raldorf. Oh, I'm sorry. Back behind 37 car. Manat. Singh, of course, being the sponsor for this series right here, Thailand Supercar GTC round number 8, to close out the race and season, or Thailand Super Series. Interesting to know, 37 windows are down. Everybody's up. Looks like he needs a lot of air vents. The rear windshield, the rear window, the rear hatch has a lot of vents to let out all that air, so not a problem for him for drag. But he's trying to use the aerodynamic of up front, Thomas Raldorf. The slipstream. Past the grandstand, here we go. Meanwhile, James Runnercrest is running up to Chavanin as fast as possible. Chavanin trying to make a getaway in the Porsche. Chavanin is, of course, in the JW Unix racing team in the Cayman GT4 Club Sport. He is way up there, turn 3 right now. Thomas Raldorf looks like he had a little bit of contact. If you look at the front of his car, not sure where the contact had happened. Lights hanging off the front bumper there, but anyway, 37 making his way up. Manat chasing Thomas Raldorf, trying to clinch the championship points right there up against his nemesis, Thomas Raldorf. It's all good after the race, folks, but on the track, they are the opponents of each other. Some parts of the track is super wet, while some parts of the track is dry. Better safe than sorry using the wet tire setup. Utain Prongpapad 98 is not in the shot right now, obviously, with that problem, with that hit. Waiting to see the highlights later on. Interesting to see what had happened to him and what he hit. And here the supercars running around here. GTC machines. James Runnercrest still in second position. Grouped together with 29 and 37. Meanwhile, Cayman GT4 Club Sport running away, no problem, past turn 3. JWD Unix Racing Team from Chavanin. We don't see a shot of him because he's chill and totally up front all by himself. So you see a shot here between James Runnercrest, about to be taken over by Thomas Raldorf. Will it happen, yes or no? On the inside line, Thomas Raldorf taking the inside lane. Here we go. As they do round 6 on the infield, going up to set up for turn 7, turning right. Thomas Raldorf up front. James Runnercrest saying, I gotta make it a safe run here. But make sure the lights hanging off the front of Thomas Raldorf doesn't eject into the wheel or anything like that. That might be terrible. Manat still in 4th position. 26 left on the counter, 26 minutes. James Runnercrest looking to be up, defending his position. 3rd against Manat. 4th, who's climbing up. Originally planning to beat out Thomas Raldorf. Didn't expect to be up against the bumper of James Runnercrest, but now he is. So he's got to be extra careful here. The RX-7 is pretty wide. Here's the JWD Unix team. Cayman GT4 Club Sport finally in the shot. Rounding around turn 3 once again. Thomas Raldorf taking a middle lane there. Okay. Not hitting the apex. He was looking for the rain to be the equalizer, and of course, saying that the rain will make the race more interesting. It definitely has. VMAX speed for Chauvelin in the GT4 Club Sport was going out at 231.3 in the wet. Not bad. Best lap for Chauvelin in the 2 car, going for 154.808 round the track in Buriram United International Circuit. Passing under safety car under investigation. Now there you see it right there. What we mentioned before with the car that might be passing the safety car, here it is now set that it is under investigation. So the changes will be from the officials to officially state what had actually happened. So they'll be checking the video feed and the replay. In the meantime, Chauvelin will be making his way past the starting grid there. Starting line once again past the grandstand into turn 1. Gotta say thank you to the sponsorships out there. Toyota, Sing, Samat, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, GES, Bangja Furio, of course Yamaha motorcycles. True Vision doing a coverage on True For You and also True Channel 6. Coverage all the way till 5 p.m. today. True Visions and Boxer Racing with the Street Metal Gang doing the coverage for photography as well online. And of course organized by Racing Spirit. Here's the 29 car, Thomas Raldorf. 2 Porsches up for 1 and 2 GTC. James Runacris still running in front of 37. 37 trying to beat out James Runacris so that he can forcefully make his way up to Thomas Raldorf. Remember that Manat is trying to clinch the overall points and not just to win this race. Track looks to be a little dry now, finally. The Porsche there making their way around track past turn 12. It'll be interesting to see Thomas Raldorf actually catch up to Chauvelin. Different machines, but Porsche nonetheless. Manat, what's he doing? Touching up with RX-7, or RX-7 touch up against 37 Manat. Finally, James gives in. Let's check the replay. Turn 12. Manat had the inside lane. And we see James Runacris trying to keep control of the car as much as possible. Going on the infield. Then out. Touched with the rear quarter panel of Manat. Manat loses the rear tire. Wasn't sure, maybe the tire blowout. It seems that the tire blowout from Manat actually caused that. James Runacris saves his vehicle. Luckily, not contacting. Tire blowout in the rear. Manat trying to get back into the field as much as possible, running on a flat tire. Check that out. Talk about the drama there. Sliding into corner. It turns out to be a drift car right now as we speak right now. Toyota Team Thailand in despair. Side skirt hanging on as much as possible. James Runacris stops as well. You saw him bounce up on the grass a lot of times. It didn't seem that he made contact or anything. James Runnerquist now out as well. And also, Manat trying to get back into the pits. Turned out into a drift though. Trying to see the highlights from V6 production. Meanwhile, up front, Chavanin and Thomas Raldorf taking a nice dandy drive around Buriram United International Circuit. Watch out for the debris, folks. A lot of that can cause a blowout. You want to stay clear away from all the debris. Look how many parts came out from those two cars. Well, actually one car. The rear fender of Manat just blew out from the rear tire. Actually saw how wide those tires were in the back, the GT86. Check it out. Do we see contact? No, no contact from James Runnerquist, but James took the blunt of the blowout into his windshield. That, of course, probably scared the heck out of him. Bounced around, was able to save his car from sliding into Manat once again. Luckily, Manat didn't come in and hit out the side, but look at that tire. Totally demolished, back in the pits, putting on rain tires once again, fixing it up with tape. Amazing. Here's car number 2 and car 17 under investigation for passing under safety car. Officials are saying it right now for number 2, of course, Chavanin up front. Got to take that into consideration for the investigation. Nothing is official yet right now. And of course, car number 17, James Runnerquist, who is currently stopped in his tracks. Thomas Raldorf picking up the pace on the inside line. Thomas Raldorf passing turn number 1. Looks like number 2 car, Chavanin, lost a bit of steam right there. Not too sure if it was because he heard that he was under investigation or not. And look at all that happiness and cheering. Wow, yeah, go for it, folks. Mr. Raldorf's team, Thomas Raldorf, says the equalizer has made the cut for weeding out the race, making it all interesting. Thomas Raldorf's car making it out. Here's the 37 car. Manat back on track. Sort of looks like the Batmobile now with the rear tires wide open from the rear. I wonder if we have a shot from the Evo 10 back behind there. Look at that from the side shot. Monstrous wipeout on the rear quarter panel on the right side. Anyway, with the hopes of catching up to Thomas Raldorf quite diminished, unless a miracle happens. But with no more wet or no more rain, that has cleared up. And the humidity has dropped down to 90%. Thomas Raldorf has just to maintain his car and the Porsche for the Unix team. Thomas Raldorf only has to man his car in and takes the final lap. All hopes are on him right now to capture the championship and overall points concluded. We'll wait and see as he crosses the finish line, but not yet. He's got a lap to go, the final lap that is. Thomas Raldorf, all attention on him right now. 29 car, JWD Unix Racing Team for the Porsche 997 GT3 Cup car. Avoid all the debris. Oh, Sontaya Kun Bloom right there. The number 8 Porsche right there. 19 car chasing right behind Sutipong. Here we go, the rear pair. Sontaya Kun Bloom making a nice run around track Buriram. Sontaya Kun Bloom making a good show on the infield, going around the S corners of 9, 10, and 11. Right in front of the 19 car, Sutipong. The Toyota GT86 up against Santiago Plum's Porsche. GT86 on the inside line overtakes Santiago Plum's car and sees the final lap. They have to go one more lap around the bend. Will Santiago Plum take it again from the 19 car? Suttipong taking it on the inside. Santiago Plum decides to go on the inner lane. Meanwhile, back up front, happy as can be, 29, Thomas Raldorf, as you can see, dancing in the rain previously. Wasn't sure if that was a rain dance. And there they go. Takes the checkered flag for you. Congratulations to Thomas Raldorf. Happy as can be, team Thomas Raldorf. You see Hank J. Kicks coming up for the congratulations handshake. Here's the 10 Evo coming up. 10 coming in for the third place for Prateep. Manat could not take the car all the way to the last lap, sadly, even though he changed the tires. Manat 37 will be in a lot of trouble right now. Overpassed by 8 and 19, obviously. Well, at least a Toyota car goes in, at least. Here's the 19 car, Mr. Santiago Plum, trying to make his last minute effort into turn 12. Check this out. Santiago Plum, will he make it? Edge it out, not enough to take the win, but enough to pass into the finish line right there, at least 8 for 8. Talk about the irony. Santiago Plum, 8 car for the 8th position. So here's a little bit of rundown for you. Thomas Raldorf, obviously number 1 for the GTC class, all of them. Finishing second will be shoving in second. But like I said, car number 2, 17, will be taking a 30 seconds penalty for passing under safety car. But for now, the results are as follows on screen. Thomas Raldorf first, shoving in second, Prateep third, Atapot fourth, Totsapon fifth, Rudolph Yu 6, 7 Suttipong, and 8 Sontia. Cutting to the highlights of Supercar GTC round number 8 to close it out. We shall see. In the meantime, you're hearing the revving of the engines for the GTM class coming up.
คือนิยามแห่งผู้นำคือความโดดเด่นคือพลังแห่งการค้นพบชีวิตเหนือระดับกับตัวตนที่เลือกเป็น
Fortuner, new legend of the Pride.
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบาดบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรี
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกไม่เปลี่ยนแล้วจะเสียใจชาติหน้าชาติไหนก็คงไม่มี
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green Cetane ให้ค่าซีเทนสูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่าซีเทนสูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
ทำงานด้านกีฬาสมัยใหม่ต้องรวดเร็วและฉับไวข้อมูลต้องหลากหลายครบทั้งเนื้อหาข่าวสารและประเด็นโดยเฉพาะยุคนี้ครับทั้งคลิปภาพและเสียงถือว่าเป็นสิ่งสำคัญสำหรับคนกีฬารุ่นใหม่อย่างผมสยามสปอร์ตเว็บไซต์มีครบทุกอย่างที่ต้องการสยามสปอร์ตเว็บไซต์กีฬาอันดับ 1ของคนรักกีฬา
First up, we've got the GTC awards given out. Mr. Prida Tantemsap about to give the awards to the Supercar GTC winners. Let's go to the podium. Thomas Raldorf taking first place in JWG Unix Racing Team Porsche 997 GT3 Cup Car. Second place. After the passing under the yellow flag, unbelievable, Pratip in the 10 car in the Evo X Fast Performance takes second place. This is the official outcome. JWD Unix Racing Team takes it again. Chavanin. Be Quick Racing Team takes fourth. And then Ma Seng, of course. First we had Atapot, then we have Ma Seng's Racing Team Totsapon. Thomas Raldorf of there, very happy of his win. Mr. Prida right there congratulating. And of course, Totsapon for the 5th position from the Ma Seng Racing Team with his 14. The winner of the team trophy goes to JWD Unix Racing Team. Coming up to accept the award. Congratulations to JWD Unix Racing Team for the team trophy of congratulating to the Supercar GTC as they take their photos. We're about to cut back. Going back to Supercar GTM, I'm as hyped as ever for this event because this will be the highlight event, main event of the day and of the series. The last race will take place in about a few more minutes right now. Time now is 3:56 on the clock. Top racers will be going on the track right now with their teams and their managers. Everybody knows that number. Always under the Vatana team side. Of course, 28 always being represented by Mr. Chonswat Asvahem. Look at the black sky coming in right there. Wow. 39 just going out there, not to vote from the Pro-Am class. Paul Kanchanapad getting ready to go out. The 60 car. So right now everybody's chilling out. Let me read for you some lineups right there. Narasak Itripong got to go out there for first. 89 for second. Vot Pirompak di Daniel Andrew Bilski. I always clutter that name up. Tongue twister. From the Be Quick camp, 27 Audi. And there you see the teammate 26, Mr. Hank J. Kicks. This is, of course, Sontaya Kunplum. Under the umbrella with the mascot being massaged in good spirit. Just finished the race there in the number 8 Porsche of his and now is on the track. This is the event to be keeping the eye out. The big machines are out in effect and the rain is coming down once again. Like said before, Thomas Raldorf said the rain is the ultimate equalizer. I call it the ultimate antagonist. Here's the Ferrari Vorawut Pirompakdi from the Singh camp. Singh Motorsports team. Cavallino Motors, the official Ferrari importer of Thailand. Of course, Narasak Itiripong up front in the 59 machine is driving for Vatana Motorsports in the Lamborghini LP 564 GT3. What a machine and a mouthful. Yesterday we saw that classic matchup between those two drivers, Narasak and Vorawut, up and at 'em between the bull and the prancing horse. Meanwhile, Daniel Andrew Bilski, didn't botch his name there, from the Be Quick camp, driving in third place on the grid. You'll see the yellow and black livery from the Be Quick. In third place in the 27 if you're cheering for Be Quick. Meanwhile, 28, the number that is synonymous with Watana right now, Chonsavat Asawahem. So we've got two Vatanas up. First, 59, and then 28. I believe this was a similar situation yesterday. Anyway, Hank J. Kicks, Big Boss, for Be Quick is right behind with a 26 Audi in 5th position, getting ready to go. Saran in 55 in 6th. 55, of course, representing Racing Spirit, PSC Motorsports in the Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. And of course, 77 Saravut. He's driving for the Plus class. So the big guys up front. 77 Saravut going with the Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Saravut. Here we go with Grammy and the MC, Yotaka. Play now with the mascot there. So she's just saying that GTC just concluded with Thomas Raldorf taking the win. There you see it, saying thank you and congratulations to Thomas Raldorf. Now is up for the GTM Supercar. Highlight of the year. Thailand Supercar GTM and GTM Plus. I'm betting she's mentioning Narasak and Vorawut. That's right, 89 Vorawut, Pirompakdi and Narasak Itirepong, 59. As she walks on over to Cavallino Motors Ferrari, 89 Vorawut Pirompakdi. Goes on to the cockpit. Nickname Jack. Overall points is first. What technique he's going to be using? He says, what's his plan? Well, I've got to win. Simply put. Give it a little chuckle. He said he's never been in this situation where it's so neck and neck. So there's pressure. Everything else would be all luck. A very calm driver. And you got to be calm driving in such a powerful machine to take on whatever surprises up ahead lies in front of him. Here we are as she heads on over to the Lamborghini driver, Narasak Itiripong, in the Plus class, the 59 machine from Vatana. Waiting for the feed. Everybody's ready, and the crew is getting their last-minute fixes and adjustments to the cars. Some tires are rolling around there. I think they're changing for slicks or changing out the slicks and going for rain tires because they're sensing, of course, obviously the rain is coming down. So everybody had their chance to change up on the tires. Here we go, Narasak. Itiripong, 59 car. Sawadee krap. From Vatana Motorsports. What will be his technique? He says, whatever I have, I'm going to use all of it. Every corner will be up to the occasion. He says will be a last-minute decision on the overall points accumulated. 19 years of experience on the track. He's going to put everything into this experience. And of course, with the rain coming down, will there be a different tactic going on here? He says, well, I'll just take it as it comes. Wherever it's slippery, he'll just have to slow it down a bit. It depends on who has the most control over their machines as much as possible. Last question. Any words for the viewers? Of course, he says, cheer for the Vatana Motorsports team. And thank you for following the whole series of events. See each other next year as well. For TSS. Going back to the commentary room right here. This is Lert Siriboon me. About to start the commentary for the Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM round number 10. You can see the grandstand right here through the pouring rain. Man, it's like an on and off switch with the rain coming down this much. And don't forget, folks, all those folks up there on the grandstand, you have a chance for the raffle pick for the Note 8. Excuse me there. The rain is catching up to me. I'm think I might catch a cold right now. Okay. It's quite true that no matter what happens, every driver, whatever tactic you have, you got to adapt to the situation. So it's not just a set tactic that you're going to use throughout the whole track. Right around Buriram, 4.5 kilometers around the track. It looks like they're going to call it a wet race. From what I'm seeing right now, there's a lot of water coming down. We definitely just passed the eye of the storm, and we are now on the edge of the storm. Once again, Narasak leading the way. On the grid, 59 car up against 89 machine, Waterwood, Pirompak D. Narasak is, of course, from the Vatana group, and Waterwood, Pirompak D from the Singh Motorsports right there. Daniel Andrew Bilski, to be mentioned from Be Quick Racing Team, the 27 machine in the Audi. Third place up against Chonsavat Asavahem. Once again, Vatana Motorsports, representing, of course, his number, 28 with the Camaro bow tie. And, of course, that is the Chevrolet. Hanks J. Kicks hanging right behind him in the 5th position, 26 car. Look at that mean machine. That might say 50, it might say 28 in front there, but that actually means the 28 number that Chonsavat Asavahem really likes to use. The real number there is 59 for Narasak Itripong, so don't get confused. Meanwhile, 89 is, here you are, Waterwood Pirompak D. The calm driver. The precision driver. Chonsavat Asawahem, you can see the Camaro doors open, taking a fresh air. The Camaro bow tie from Chevrolet. The Be Quick Monsters, the Audi R8s sitting there. Daniel Andrew Bilski and Hanks J. Kicks, Big Boss from Be Quick, representing 27 and 26 consecutively, 3rd and 5th position. Meanwhile, the 77 car is also in the plus range. Supercar GTM Plus, 77 Sutterwood from Racing Spirit, PSC Motorsports, Lamborghini Huracan, Super Trofeo. Down by the Pro-Am class, let's get the standings here for the start on the grid. Here we have 39 car Natavut. Natavut is, of course, the 39 car from the Toyota Team Thailand and the Toyota 86 V8 machine. Not your typical GT86 car, of course, been truly modified for the top of its class here. I'm told that the rain is totally covering Buriram now, as the whole province is under the dark sky of rain. Well, that's not going to stop this race from happening, is it? Rain tires in effect. Most likely, of course, rain lights are also on the lights. Meanwhile, the 38 car, also the Pro-Am class, Natapong, is also the Toyota Team Thailand, also with its Toyota 86 V8 machine. Pretty came out, braved the rain with the 15 seconds time to show. We're about to do the warm-up lap. Coming up for a warm-up lap, and then 2x2. Listen to the engines roar. But of course, next year in TSS, we'll be hearing more rumbling from the TA2 class, which gave a wonderful exhibition run. I've heard there's already been purchases of the car and the platform to be running the TA class racing. A lot of American muscles rumbling next year, so stay tuned for that in 2018 for TSS. Let's focus our attention right here on the track right here. Vatana Motorsports up front, Narasa Itaripong, 59 car. Then Waterwood Pirompakti 89 for the Singh Racing team in the Ferrari. Daniel Andrew Bilski in the 27 Be Quick Audi R8. Chonsabat Asawahem and the 28 Camaro from Chevrolet in 4th position. Hank J. Kicks in 5th with the 26 car buddying up with Andrew Bilski, the 27. The Hank J. Kicks Big Boss from Be Quick will be in 5th position. Sarah Wood in 6th place, the 77th car for the Plus. Rounding up the Plus members. Membership only for the Plus. 77 car, Sarah Wood will be racing for Racing Spirit. Lamborghini Huracan Trofeo, Super Trofeo. The word super is there for a reason. Partaking in the Supercar GTM Plus. I've heard that the car number 88 is being penalized 5 seconds for crossing pit lane exit line. Whoops. Car number 88, Craig Corliss. Pro-Am, hanging out in 13th position, now given slapped 5 seconds penalty. Safety lights, safety cars still driving around track. like going to be around second run. The rain is coming down pretty much a lot more than I expected. I didn't think it was going to come down this much. I thought it was going to die out, but unfortunately, this rain is going to make it a little more interesting. Given the amount of torque and power these cars output, mostly through the rear wheels, or they say the correct wheel. We got mid-engine cars, rear-engine cars, FR cars. A good mixed match of cars around the track here in Buriram United International Circuit, closing out TSS 2017. Should make it interesting. Let's check out the AM class. Thanawut Pirompakdi for number 23 AM class, representing Singh Motorsports Racing Team with his Ferrari 458 Italia Challenge. Then we've got Chairat, number 91. Also CTS 8 Tonglaw, Ferrari 458 Italia Challenge. Then we've got Paul Ganchanapat, 60 car for Painkiller Racing Thailand, Porsche 991 GT3 Cup car. Napat Asakun driving another AM car for number 6 with the Painkiller Racing Thailand for Ferrari 458 Italia Challenge. Then you got Chinapon down by the 19th position, 94 car, driving for CTS 8 Tonglaw in the Ferrari 458 Challenge, the Italia Challenge. Green light, here we go. Narasak trying to defend first position. He says he's going to pull out all the stops he can with all his years of experience on the track. We've got a cool driver right behind him, Vorawut Pirompakdi, coming in after turn 1. Look at the Raging Bull go. We've got two Vatana cars up front now. Car number 28, Chonsawat Asamahem, taking his place second, wiggling around, letting everybody know that I am here with a lot of power from the bow tie car, Chevrolet Camaro, Watana Motorsports. Then we've got Vorawut Pirompakdi and then Andrew Bilski, Daniel, in behind there, now being overtaken. Vorawut Pirompakdi overtaken by the car from Be Quick, Daniel. So it's a 1-2-3 top up from Vatana Motorsports 59 car, being Narasak Itripong driving away in the Bull car. Then we've got, of course, Chonsapat Asawahem. Got to take control of that car as much as possible, making sure not to go off on the grass because that car is prone to oversteer. And especially in this condition where the track is super wet, anything can happen. You can't see anything from all that spray into the air. The mist is like a big foggy machine walking up. 39 on the inside lane. Natavut past the 12th turn. Chonsabat Asawahem looks like being overtaken there by the Audi. Daniel taking control there for second place, eyeballing Narasak Itripong up front from Vatana Motorsports. Chonsabat Asawahem, of course, also from Vatana, drops back to third place. Vorawut Pirompakdi taking a wide turn, sweeping out for the U-turn at third corner. Let's check out the VMAX Speed 240 done by Daniel Andrubilski. That explains why he was climbing up 2 notches up to take second place. The rundown now includes Narasak 1, Daniel 2, Chonsawat 3, Waterwood 4. Natavut in the Toyota in 5th. We're doing 250 in the rain right now. As the 59 car rounds the S corners of 10 and 11, setting up for the fast-paced run, getting away from Daniel, who's gunning his Audi to chase up against the Bull 28. The 59 car representing Vatana Motorsports. Meanwhile, 28 car in the back there, Chonsawat Asawahim, struggling to keep the car planted on the ground. You can see it squiggling there. The Toyota there, Natawut, maintaining up against Gandhi Gusiri, 18 right behind him. Pitsano in 7th. Ekarat in the 8th position with the 11th car, and Tanat in 9th. Check out that Porsche. 18 passing up Natawut. So Gandhi Gusiri makes his move. The Porsche from AAS. From the back, we've got a little bit of touch there. 39. Saw a little bit of bump there going on. And looks like the Porsche is up against the Toyota, not giving up as they come down the stretch. Hard to see through the mist there. I wonder if there's anybody giving the selection for the onboard camera. Narasak up front, leading the way against Andrubilski. Corner rounding of the front of the grandstand. We see Chonsawat Asavahem and Waterwood Piron Pakdi coming in. Oh, a spin out! 71 car. 77. 91. Chairat Sangtong doing a spin out. That's the first to see of the Ferrari, but not surprised in all this rain. Here are the top contenders right there for you, Narasak and Daniel Andrubilski. Here's Greg Corliss in the 4-door sedan. I can't see anybody here. Okay, finally, Greg Corliss' car makes it through the mist in the reddish colored 4-door Holden. Greg Corliss now in 13th position with his 88 Holden. Hank J. Kicks drops it down to 14. Cannot play catch up with Daniel Andrubilski, teammate up front, who is trying to go up against Narasak Itripong, who mentions that he's pulling out all the stops, all of his experience, but it looks like he's having some pressure coming from behind. Daniel Andrubilski slipping with the Audi R8. A lot of spray there. Looks like a lot of lift from the car. Gotta be careful. Up front, we've got a spin out. Not to hit each other. Hopefully not. Loses it. 59 car passes, even though turn 11 exits up. Wasn't so much of an extreme curve or anything, but due to the rain and inclement weather, Daniel Andrubilski is up front before the flag comes up for SC. Safety car now up in effect. So safety conditions are on. Nobody is to change their position. Let's see what happens here. Started off to get squiggly, of course, from the wet patches on the track. Spins out. Narasa Itrapong from Vatana. Look how much rain there is coming down, and look at the wet patch. Daniel was lucky to get out of there and not hit the rear bumper as he passes the bull car from Narasa Itrapong from Vatana. Now, the safety car is out there to save the day and be safe for all the conditions right now that we're seeing. Conditions are as follows. In third position, Chonswat Asmahem. In third, 89 spins out. Waterwood Pirom Pakdi. And it looks like the rear, some front tire or the rear tire on the right side looks a little bit lower than normal. I'm guessing that a blowout or he cannot drive straight. Look at that car. Trying to get a shot on the opposite side there. Not looking good. Talk about a toe. That's a lot of toe. He must have impacted something to cause that much in the rear wheel. Cannot go on. If it was a little bit of mishap to the tire, that could have been changed, no problem. But with that much damage to the rear wheel, looks like cannot go forth, especially in this rain. So during this rain, the hero car from Lexus comes out to save the day. Daniel Andrubilski is now happily in first place with the Be Quick machine. Look at the replay. They didn't hit each other. It was just a slip up from the rain conditions. The 77 Saravut from the Plus class also catches it, slipping up. They might as well call this a boat series right now. All this rain coming down. Thailand is well known for the torrential rain. Gotta be careful there. Wouldn't want to see during the slowdown lap, even with the safety car out, wouldn't want to see anybody slip up. Remember, these supercars were designed to have a lot of downforce with all the spoiler setup, and also from the tray, the diffuser, and the undercarriage of the car set up to have downforce and grip. So if they do slow down, that also means they don't have that much of a grip. But at the same time, the rain makes it even that much harder to maintain control. Vatana Motorsports right now trying to figure out what's the game plan now, what's going to be happening. Don't forget, Narasa Itiripong still got a shot there in the Lamborghini. In second place behind Daniel Andrubilski. Nobody can pass. Here we check out the towed out vehicle from Singh Motorsports coming into the pits. Makes it back. Unbelievable. Didn't stop his engines. He's taking advantage of the yellow right now to try to fix the car up as much as possible. No, I don't think kicking the tires would make it better. You can see the grass being chewed up by the tires. If the Camaro from Chevrolet, Kandati Kusiri also deserves good mention there. Kandati, of course, is leading the Pro-Am class with car number 18. Meanwhile, Akrade Ditaran is also with the Pro-Am class and going in second place for Pro-Am. But overall, he's hanging in there with 5th position, so he can still have a chance on the podium. Natavut 39 in the Toyota Pro-Am class is hanging out there in 6th position. Another Kusari brother, Gantasa Kusari, in 7th position, 34 car from Pro-Am class as well. Tanat, 15 machine, 8th position from Pro-Am class. Pro-Am class is in 5th position. 8th overall. Natapong, 9th overall. Hotong Kam for Pro-Am class in 6th position for Pro-Am. Overall 9th. All right, signs up for safety car to go back into its place down by the pit row. Andrew Bilski about to outrun the bull. Narasak gotta push it now. Whip the bull for Vatana and make it up for that 2nd place to become 1st. But he's up against the Audi, Daniel Andrew Bilski. But Chonsawat Asamahem in 3rd place. Still coming down to turn 2. 28 car, 3rd position. Kantati Kusiri is climbing up in the Pro-Am division in 4th overall. Okay, here we see the Camaro about to be overtaken by the Porsche. Will it happen? Not really. Almost. But with that much pressure, you got to remember that in this wet condition, you risk overrunning the corners. Such had happened with a 38 car. Natapong Hotong Kam just rolled out there of the corner. Turn 4 was dangerous, coming in from a fast line after turn 3, building up speed and overrunning the corner there. 27 running away, nice and happy, leading the way. About a corner lead, passing 9 and 10. And look at Gandati Kusiri go. Chonsavat Asamahem giving way to all those Porsches passing up. Tanat in the Porsche passing the Vatanas. Here we go. Switch up between the classes as well. First in line, Daniel Andrew Bilski for the plus class leading the way. Oh! Out into the gravel. Makes it out for the AAS car. Looking to see which number that was. Watana looking in trouble right now, but no problem for Bilski. Here we go, overrunning the corner there. Andrew Bilski in turn 4 ran a little wide there. So out on the gravel was Gandati. An up-and-coming driver sadly went into the gravel. Tanat is up in 3rd place at least to help represent. The shot in front of the 59 machine Narasak Ikripong. Dropping down. The 34 car Kanasaku Series Pro-Am class. So once again, we've got a Ferrari up against a Lamborghini. A classic for those car enthusiasts out there. These supercars are not giving up. But they're ramping up the speeds. Gotta be careful about hydrofoiling. Here comes the shot. 23 doing a spin out. And the 6 car. Flip. And around 360, 2 times Napat Asakun. Here we see the 6 from another angle. And the 94 Chinapon Dong Prasad. Tanat spun out as well. So 18, Kanati is up there in second place. A miss out on the identity of the car through the miss. I couldn't see which one was coming up and which one's turning around. I thought Kanati was turning around, but lucky it wasn't. So up there. Kanati running nice and solid. Coming into 5th corner. The Pro-Am class are coming up. Kanati Kusiri as Akarat Dicharan as well in the 11th car. And of course, Katasak Kusiri 34 car and Natawut in the Pro-Am class, holding the 4th position for Pro-Am class. Natawut in the 6th position, 39 car right now. Racing condition is wet. However, the flags are green. The Chevrolet Camaro, the Rumbly V8, Chonsawat Aswahem in 7th position. He is, by the way, 3rd for his class, which is the plus class, so that's not bad, but 7th overall. So as long as he doesn't drop any further, Hank J. Kicks is in 4th for plus class. That's the Be Quick boss. And 5th for plus class goes to Sarawut right now in the 77 machine, overall in 13th. But quite a difference between them. 2 cars in between. Looks like not a change for the plus class so far. The conditions right now is wet, wet, wet. Here's Greg Corliss right here, shedding a lot of water from the Holden. Thank goodness he's colored very brightly as he emerges through the mist. Not fast as the Toyota there. 86. 38. Not the Pong. Ho Tong Kam. Unbelievable. These drivers are professionals, even in the rain. Wet and rainy conditions. 5 more laps left to go. 26 minutes left. Here's 26 car. Mr. Hank J. Kicks. The 90 car Pisano from Pro-Am class is in 8th position for Pro-Am. Overall is Pisano is in 11th. Watana hanging on each other with the Lamborghini up front. Bowtie Camaro right behind him. Chonsawat Asawahim. Nanasaki Tripong doesn't have Gorowut Pirompakdi to worry about, but he still wants to grab as much championship points as possible. So he's going to have to try to go up front. The 59 Lamborghini from Watana, running solid, hoping to complete the race so that he can capture at least the plus class, running in 2nd place, but overall in 6th He's running plus class behind Daniel Andrubilski, who is about 4 cars up in front. Kantati Gusiri in Pro-Am class is right behind Daniel Andrubilski. Gonna figure out where Daniel is right now, about to approach turn 8. CTS 94 vehicle. Chinapon in the Ferrari. Three and a half laps left to go, I guess, for some of these racers as they make their way around Buriram United International Circuit's 4.5 of grueling wet rain. This is 27, of course. Daniel Andrubilski in the lead up front. He's about to knock the round. There he does. The Pro-Am class car, Kantati Gusiri right behind him in the 18 Porsche AAS. Oh, sliding out wide into the corner there. '27 Daniel about to take the U-turn, turn 3, as so does 18, Kantati Gusiri. This, folks, is the Thailand Supercar GTM Plus GTM Round 10 in the wet, in the rain, through Buriram United. The last race of the day and last race of the season for 2017 coming down. And it looks like Daniel is showing a strong run on the track right now. Not a problem for the Audi. Be Quick team, I'm sure, is cheering their way, including the boss who's hanging out in the back, Andrew J. Kicks, 26 in 10th position overall, but for the plus class, he's in 4th. So he'll likely be able to join us on the podium for the plus class. All Kanchanapat. In the 60 car, the AM class. By the way, AM class, a #1 driver right there is Tanavut Pirompak D in the 23 car, Porsche, in the 23 Ferrari. The Porsche is, of course, by Paul. 60. So the AM class is going from 1 to 5 with Tanawut for first for the AM class. Paul in second for AM class. Natapat. AM class gets third. Fourth for the AM class is Chairat, 91. And then Chinapon, Jong Prasad. Going through the front, the rumble is definitely from that V8 Camaro up against the Toyota Team Thailand right there. 38, right in front of 28. All that torque from the Camaro is hard to put down onto the track right now as it is slippery. You gotta maintain contact as much as possible. But then, what about the Lamborghini up front? Doesn't that have a lot of torque? Yes, it does, but then maybe the aerodynamic package is better. Of course, with the lower center of gravity for the Lamborghini from Vatana Motorsports. The 38 car, not the Pong Hot Hong Kong from the Pro-Am class, is running 8th position. And overtakes the 59 Lambo. Who has the best times right now? Best times. looks like to be from Daniel Andrubilski from the 150.286. There goes the headlights up front, chasing their way around the track. Buriram United International Circuit. It's going to be a close one right now for the final lap. For Kanati Kusiri makes his way around for Pro-Am class. Good run, a solid run. Even from a different class, he's doing a good job. Nonetheless. Of course, Daniel Andrubilski making his way around the track, about to clench for the finishing checkered flag. Takes it. Kusiri, Pro-Am class. Gandati and Gantasak takes a 1-2 finish. Daniel Andrubilski, surprise there. Loses it out to the Kusiri brothers for the Pro-Am class, and then the Plus class is followed with Daniel Andrubilski for third place. Akrat Ditaran for Pro-Am. Got me surprised of this finish. 11 car Akarat, of course, for the fourth overall. 39 finishes up fifth overall. Natavut for the Pro-Am class, he got a 4. So we could be going up over the podium for the top 5 there. Natapong Tongkam is now crossing the line there. There you see it. 6 overall. Pro-Am, he gets 5, so he'll definitely be seeing a trophy there on the podium. Narasak Itripong, let's see what happens with him. Oh, Chonsawat Aswahem right in front takes a 2 for the Plus class, and 3 for the Plus class goes to Narasak Itripong. Greg Corliss gets Pro-Am 6th place, and for the Plus class, Hank J. Kicks captures 4th place. Not reading the overall now because we're looking at the individuals' classes right now. First in the AM class goes to Tanavut Pirompakdi. Congratulations. And second in AM class goes to Paul Kanchapat. Third in AM class goes to Napat Asakun. And fourth goes to Chairat Sangtong. Fifth for AM class goes to Chinapon Jong Prasad. And that ends the race for today and the season. I want to say congratulations to all the winners out there, and cutting to the highlights before we go on over to the podium for the trophies. Let's wait for the highlights. Here's the official results right here. Kanati Kusiri and Kantasa Kusiri takes the 1 and 2. Daniel Andrew Bilski takes 3. Akarat Dicharan takes 4. Natavut takes 5. This is the overall win of the final race of the season. GTM Plus round 10 and GTM Plus.
ระดับไม่ขับไม่รู้ Corolla Altis
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเงี้ยเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบาดบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรี
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกไม่เปลี่ยนแล้วจะเสียใจชาติหน้าชาติไหนก็คงไม่มี
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green Cetane ให้ค่าซีเทนสูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่าซีเทนสูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบต
Coming up To the podium, Sontaya Kunplum, about to give the awards out. 5 awards. First place goes to 27, Daniel Andrew Bilski from Be Quick Racing Team, obviously. Second place goes to 28. No. Chonsavat Asavahem from Vatana Motorsports grabs second place right there. Third place, the teammate from Vatana, also Narasak Itripong. Hank J. Kicks, 26, Be Quick Racing Team. 5th in position, Sarawut gets the 5th for the 77 car. Thailand Super Series, Kun Plum, the president of the TSS, giving it up. Daniel Andrew Bilski grabbing in first. Congratulations. Asavahem getting the second there. Atara Isiripon from Vatara Motorsports. Hank J. Kicks gets it for Be Quick. For 4th, Sarawut PSC Motorsports goes for 5th. And the team award goes to Be Quick Racing Team. Manager up for Be Quick. Photo ops. Champagne's up for Andrew Bilski. And Hank J. Kicks very happy there. The duo. And of course, Asavahem also there with Vatana Motorsports. For the Pro-Am class, '18 Kantiti Kusiri from AAS Motorsports for first place. Next up, another Kusiri brother, Kantasak Kusiri from Singh Motorsports, Team Thailand. Ekalak Dicharan from 11 car. Next up with the Toyota, the 39 Natavut for Toyota Team Thailand. Natapong Ho Tongkam, also from Toyota Team Thailand, gets for 5th position. Sontaya Kunplum giving the awards to the respected winners. For the Pro-Am class, the team plaque goes to AAS Motorsports. Mr. Man right here coming to accept the award for the AAS Motorsports. Well-known tuner. Congratulations to all the winners. Pro-Am class right there for you. Next up will be the AM class. 5 awards going up for you. First, for AM class from Sing Motorsports. Next, Paul Ganjanapat from Painkiller Racing Thailand, car number 60. Napat Asakun, Painkiller as well for the racing team. Chairat Sangtong gets for the CTS 8 Tong Law for 4th place. And CTS also, another winner right there for 8 Tong Law. Shinapon right there. Here's Paul Ganjanapat from Painkiller. Napat in 3rd. Chairat Sangtong from CTS 8 Tong Law. And 5th goes to Chinapon, like I said, Jong Prasad. And the team plaque goes to Painkiller Thailand team. And that's the end of the races for TSS 2017. Until next time, folks, see you in 2018. From TSS Thailand, so long.